Hello everybody. My name is Becky B, your go-to Palia variety streamer. And guys, are ready to relax and have a good time? You have definitely come to the right place. It's time for us to cozy chaotic and get into the stream. If you're watching the future, there will be chapters down below, but watching in present time, hi, hello. Okay, you guys are right. Today is House Tours Day. I was looking at the days of the stream that I had set up. I was looking at it all wrong on the YouTubes. I apologize deeply. I was wrong. You guys are right. I'm sorry. I obviously don't know what's happening. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I'm eating my daughter's... Okay, so I made her little pizzas. There's a little tiny bit of it left. And I don't know if this looks like it's like a day away from going bad. So I'm like, I'm not gonna give it to her because it's I should have put it... Megs, thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, at least I didn't lose this streak. Yeah, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, 14 months. Let me know what color star you want, Mabu. Let me know. Oh my gosh, I thank you. Thank you very, very much. No, I made them. They're baby pizzas. They're not real. It's not a real pizza. The dough is made out of like flour and potato and carrot and broccoli and whatnot. It's healthy baby pizzas, but I should have put these in the freezer like yesterday and I forgot, and so now there's no point in putting in the freezer because it's about to go bad. So the choice is to throw it away tomorrow or to eat it now. So I'm not wasting, and they taste good. They taste pretty good, so they're not unhealthy. Might as well eat them. Orange, got it. Okay. I actually have a lot of orange, so I gotta make more purple because everyone really likes purple. All right, orange dropping in. Boop. Thank you. All right, but my booze. Yeah, today I don't think I was realizing what was happening. I was like, so like we're gonna RTB hunt. That's what's happening. We're gonna RTB hunt tomorrow then. Oh crap, tomorrow's gonna be hard. We might not be able to do 3 days of RTB hunting. No, we can. No, JK, because I'm not doing the morning stream until Tuesday. I gotta look at my schedule. I need everyone to know what's happening today, though. Today, okay, it was an RTB tease. I'm sorry. Well, RTB tomorrow. Because now that I look at the schedule, it was Saturday. Last Saturday, we did plushie hunting. So that means Sunday has to be plushie hunting. I always like to switch either, whatever day it is, so Saturday or Sunday for the plushie hunting, so the people who can come on Saturdays can plushie hunt, and the people who can come on Sundays can plushie hunt. I want to make sure it's like fair for everybody. That's why I switch it back and forth. Eating chicken, your spouse. I made my spouse because it's about to go bad. No, seriously, that's literally, there's so many things in my fridge that like the baby ate some of it, and it's just like, well, she's not gonna finish that, so I guess I'll just eat it. That's usually how it goes. But oh, bye dog. But give me a kid norasta. Today we've got a lot happening today, but booze. We got a lot happening, and I need to explain to you what's going on, okay? First off, I know that some of you guys saw that I accidentally put the chameleon game. I put the wrong day. It was the right time, but the wrong day. So I apologize for that. We weren't doing it last night. We're doing it tonight. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing house tours for about the normal amount of time that we usually have stream. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to take a little tiny break. Okay. I'm going to take a little tiny break. And during that break, I'll probably edit or something while I wait. And then we'll go, I'm going to get together with Drifty because Drifty has gotten a group of people together to play this game. And so we're going to go and get together. All of us, we're going to get together. And then, yeah, the mecha, I don't know what it's called. It's the chameleon game. We're going to come together and then we're going to set everything up because there's some people who are going to stream it and some people aren't. And so while we set up, once we're finished and officially done setting up, then I'm going to start the stream. So I can make sure that, like, at first I was like, I'm just going to stream until they get here. But I was like, we probably need some time to, like, come together and talk. So I'm going to take some time off of stream for maybe an hour or two. And then I'll go live again. I think he said 12 o'clock noon his time, which should be about 4 o'clock in the morning my time. So I'll check it. But I found a sledgehammer and PZ. Oh, congratulations. I got to get back to PZ this week. Okay. I made the schedule already. that I have to remake because Drifty is amazing and bought me Fears to Fathom. So we're playing Fears to Fathom this week. Friday stream is Fears to Fathom. I wanted it Wednesday, but I already decided that we're going to play Oxygen Not Included again, guys. Because there's a new DLC that Allie bought me. You guys keep buying me games, okay? You guys need to stop. But everyone keeps buying me games. So we're going to be doing... I'm switching Subnautica. I still am having lag issues in my Subnautica game. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to wait for my solo gameplay until there's the next update. So once we have an update... Oh my gosh, you guys can see my mess. Once we have an update, then I'll go back to my solo play. But I think that my multiplayer is still working. So Subnautica on Wednesday is being switched out for Oxygen Not Included, specifically because Baby B now has, she has plans, guys. She has plans, and we have to... Oh my gosh, Ruby! Guys, hypes in chat for Ruby as well. For the 10 months. Let me know what color star you want, my boo. Sorry. I feel like I have a burp, but it's not coming out. But what was I saying? Oh, yellow? Got it. So the whole thing is, oh my gosh, we still have one of the big yellows from the long subathon. I'm gonna give you a big yellow. So the thing is, okay? Baby has been invited to go to baby classes from my friend who has a child who is around the same age. So we are going to be doing that, but it starts at noon. I think it starts at 12:30. So I have to leave here around 12 to be able to go to it's not too far from our house, thankfully, but we have to leave around 12 to go there. So I need to be able to play a game that I can just stop at any time because we're going to be doing this for like the next 10 weeks. So we might be doing like some mixes between Oxygen Not Included and Project Zomboid and stuff like that. Something that it's not like a long full game so that we can kind of stop the game whenever I'm just like, okay, this is it. Like there's no story or anything. Like I couldn't do that with The Last of Us because there's a story and I like to stop at certain parts of the story. But with Oxygen Not Included, you can just save and leave. So that's what we're going to be doing. How about you be burp? But so that's why we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included. Plus, I really want to play the new DLC. It's the Aqua. The boos can swim. The dupes, they can swim now. They are not at risk of unaliving because they get stuck in the water, okay? I'm excited for that, and I hope you guys better be excited too, okay? So we're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included this week. We're still going to do our multiplayer with Subnautica. We're going to play The Last of Us, of course. Then Friday, we're going to be playing Fears to Fathom, Scratch Creek. And then we are doing the 27th, we are plushie hunting. And then the 28th, we're going to make up my house decor, decorating my house, basically. That was originally something I really wanted to do. And then I ended up not feeling well, so we couldn't do it. So we're going to be doing it now, well, this week. So that is I'm going to put out the schedule tonight. So I've made the schedule. I just got to redo it because I was going to play a different game on Friday. And then I decided this game. I have also I feel like... Okay, hold on. Sorry. 오빠. 우리 방에서는 이불 안에는 봐봐. 그 옥테비아 장난감 있을 수 있어. 안 치웠어 아마도. 소리 나오는 거. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I just suddenly had like a train of thought being like, oh my gosh, I forgot there's a toy that's in the blankets on our bed right now that woke her up because I accidentally pressed it. And it woke her up because it's very loud. And I'm like, I don't know if I ever took it out of the blankets. I might have left it there. So we need to move that so it doesn't wake her up in the middle of the night because it doesn't have an on-off switch. It's like this little tiny mini radio. There is no on and off switch on it. I found that out today. And it just keeps playing until it turns off. So yeah, it's a noisy toy. But she likes the noisy toys. Hi, Tilly. Welcome on in. But yeah, I have an idea of something I want to do because I feel like I'm not playing enough horror games. Which for most is like, that's not a problem. I'm fine with that. For me, it's a problem because I started my channel off with horror games. So what I was thinking was starting a new series of games that I wouldn't play live. I would actually play them on my own, record them, edit them, and post them on the YouTubes. But they would be very short games. They'd be something short. Like I found one that is like something, it's a horror game with a dog, and it's like taking care of dog. And so I'm like, this one looks really cool. And then I went and looked because I was like, I can play this on Friday. And then I went and looked, and like everyone's videos are only about 30 minutes long. I'm like, okay, so it's not a really long game, but I still want to play. But I don't know if I want to do like 3 scary games stream, because I could just do one game. So I was thinking about doing a series where I would play free horror games, specifically free. So any free horror games are demos. I would edit them, and then I would upload them at some point in the week. And it would be like the same every single week. Would you guys be interested in something like that? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Is that something that we would be interested in? Is that something that like people... It's like, I know that my Palia boos are not the biggest fans of horror, but for my horror boos... Good night, baby girl. I love you. Sleep well, lovely baby girl of mine. Love you. There's kitties. There are 3 animals that are hanging out with me right now. Good night. Good night. Good night, daughter. She's going to sleep. She has to say goodnight to me every night. But, most convenient times. No, they really do get you the most inconvenient times. Those toys are crazy. But, I have a bug bite? I have a bug bite. We had mosquitoes flying around our house. It was awful. But yeah, so it's something I'm considering doing. I won't start it until I finish the vlog that I'm trying to take out. So I will be unlocking another video on the vlog channel this week, so that you guys have something to watch until I get that. I have the Pokemon video. It's getting ready to be edited, but I just haven't had enough time. I've had time, but I feel like all of my time I've just been so busy. And then yesterday I was just so tired. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to edit. And so I didn't. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon yesterday, and I was happy. It's been, I don't know, it's probably been like almost a year since I played a game off stream for fun. And I enjoyed myself very much, okay? I had a very, very good time playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I did not beat the level, but I still enjoyed myself, and I was very happy. So it's a win. And also, it's freaking Roller Coaster Tycoon. That game is amazing. I don't know if you guys have ever played it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Is Devour getting a new map? Guys, this is I need to stop doing this. I need to stop reading things. Oh, I think Devour is getting a new map called The Apartment. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to play in VR. I do love me some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, Becky, stop reading. I know. Okay, Palia. Open up Palia. I stopped reading. I didn't actually read it. I was just looking at it. No, Roller Coaster. I have the old roller coaster, the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon, where all of the guests are men and there are no women at all. They all are like men wearing different color shirts. Yeah, that's the one I have, and I love it. Still reading, you read. That's true. I mean, I'm reading what you guys are saying right now, so. But I have so many ambitions and things. I also only have 2 days left to apply for Streamer University, and I just haven't figured out what video I want to make for it. I don't know. It's really hard to, I don't know. A part of me is like, I should give up, but I'm like, don't give up, Becky. You should just do this. You might not get in, but at least you did it. So I'm trying to figure out what style of video I want to make for Streamer University. Maybe I'll do that during my break. I'll make my Streamer University video. Maybe I should do that. Hi, everyone. If you have Epic Games, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is free starting next week from June 25th for a week. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have... oh, wait. No, do I have Epic Games? Oh, wait. I do have Epic Games. Ooh, thank you. I'm going to go check that out because I've only ever played the classic version. I've never played the newer versions, but I also desperately need to play... I have a Jurassic Park game. Like the Jurassic Park where you build a park and everything. I've had that game forever and a year. I bought it forever ago, and I've never played it. And I really got to play it because I really want to make a Jurassic Park park because I want to. So, all right. I don't know if you saw this, but boo, I put my plot on the list to house tours in the Discord. So wait. I've got to, I forgot. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Hold on. Is the game just really quiet today? Did I turn down the volume? I know I turned on the volume for you guys. You guys probably can't hear anything. Hold on. Let me turn up the game sound. I've got a couple of things I got to do. Hold on. Just play it. I want you to play it. I've had that. Hold on. I have to figure out what the name of the Jurassic Park game is. Let's put it to 6. I usually put it to 6. Okay. Those. Okay, now you guys can probably hear the music. Which Jurassic Park game is it? Is it in my need to play category? It might be in my need to play. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy too. Guys, I gotta play Hogwarts Legacy. It's Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's the one I have. Yeah, I have the second one, not the first one. Next weekend, Palia is canceled. We're playing Jurassic Park. I want 3. See, I haven't even played 2, so I don't even know if I want 3. I also need to play Hogwarts Legacy. You know, out of the entire time I've had Hogwarts Legacy, I've only put 9 hours into it. I've got to play it before the next one comes out. I have so many games in my need to play. There are so many games in my need to play category. Copycat. I bought that forever ago and really wanted to play that. Hi, Laura. Hogwarts is so good, Marky. I know. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, and I can't believe I haven't played it. I also won a Lego movie video game from Cheesy Dad that I never played. I have Life is Strange True Colors, Poppy Playtime Chapter whatever I haven't played yet. Simulacra 1, 2, and 3. Sackboy, A Big Adventure. I want to play that game too because I freaking loved the Little Big Planet games. They were so good. Oh gosh, I have so many games. Oh, Urban Jungle. That one was bought for me. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was also bought for me. I never played that. I have 2 Resident Evil games that I've never played. I'm not very good at Resident Evil games though. Gosh, I have so many games in my need to play category. It's kind of crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot. Definitely a lot. I didn't even want to talk about my backlog. Well, that's what my Fridays are for. That is specifically what my Fridays are for, is so that I can... There we go. There we go. That's why it sounds so quiet. My Fridays are literally playing all of my backlog games. So that's why yesterday we played Before Your Eyes, because that's been sitting in my... It's been sitting in my Steam for like over a year, almost 2 years now, and I haven't played it. So that's why we always have Fridays as just a whole bunch of random games, because it's just trying to get through all the games that I have. Hi, Antenna. I hope you're doing well as well. Baby B loves the toy you got her. I haven't taken any pictures. I keep forgetting, but she likes to, the little house with the blocks, it has a handle on it, and she likes... Very heavy. She struggles, but she likes to pick it up and walk around with it. But she struggles doing it. But she tries her best, and that's all we can really ask for. So, but she really likes the toy. I love that. Oh, she's so crazy about it. She thinks it's wonderful. So I'm glad that she is enjoying it as much as she is. I wasn't sure she was. She's not actually using it the way she's supposed to use it, though. Because she's just like, I can just walk around with this big box of toys. And she knows how to open, so both sides come open, so she doesn't necessarily have to put the blocks into the right shapes, and she found that out, so now she just opens it, throws the blocks in, closes it, opens it, grabs the blocks inside. So she's basically too smart to, and she's not smart enough to put the blocks in the right shape, but she's just too smart to care. It's great. It's great. Baby is super smart. She's actually really, really smart. I'm so surprised. She's the things that she does and the things that she understands is just so, it's so interesting to watch her as like, and then sometimes she might not fully understand what you're saying. So you can see like the gears grinding as she's trying to like problem solve and figure out exactly what we're talking about. But it's just so amazing to tell her directions in English and directions in Korean and her be like, yep, understood, got it. Like, it's so weird. Those are just actually in the way. The holes are in the way. You know what? Valid. The holes are in the way. All right, let me grab that. Okay. Am I lagging? I think it's just Palia. I think I'm fine. It's just Palia that keeps lagging. I think me itself is fine. It's just Palia. Unless I'm actually lagging too, which, oh my gosh, if I am, I'm going to burn down this computer. But that's what I'm going to do. I was going to say I'm going to burn down this house, but there's a lot of things that I love in this house that I can't burn it down. But I will burn down the computer in the safety of my bathroom. Yeah, it's definitely a Palia. 100% Palia. But, oh, guys, I forgot to tell you. Well, I did tell you, but I forgot to re-mention it. I bought the plane tickets home. Granted, we did the majority of it, okay? So I bought the plane ticket for me. I still need to raise about $490 for Baby B's ticket. But with old news. This update it seriously did a number on the game. It's crazy. It is, honestly, I've never had so much lag since the last update. It's insane. But, yeah, so I bought my ticket, but I haven't bought hers yet. But I still have about over $300, actually, over $400 from the sponsorships that we've done. I still have over $400 that I still need to receive. So I have time to get the money, and it shouldn't really, like, honestly, if I actually get paid at some point this month from the sponsorships, I'm going to send them a message soon because there's one sponsorship that they owe me money and it's over 20 days past the day they said they're going to give it to me. So I'm going to message them and be like, hey, I need my money. So if I get all of that money, and then if I get one paycheck from Twitch, I'll have enough money to add her onto my ticket. So it is so cool. Okay, so we're the way we're flying. Okay, first off, no, not even getting to the way we're flying, guys. I didn't tell you guys. This is not old news. I did not explain the absolute torture that I had to go through in order. Okay. Am I freezing? Am I? Oh my gosh, is it OBS that's lagging? I swear, if it's OBS lagging, I'm gonna be so angry. Hold on. Is the actual stream lagging, guys? If it's the actual stream, then it has to be a problem with OBS. She is now? Oh my gosh, 22 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I just need to... I need to see if it lags. I need to actually, like, visibly see it. It's lagging for you a bit as well. Okay, let me see if I just, like, play around a little bit. I see that my camera is looking fine. If it's actually OBS that's lagging and not... I thought it was Subnautica, but maybe it's OBS. It looks... I don't see any lag. I also... Oh, no, my frames are fine. You're fine for me? Okay, I was gonna say, I need everyone to hearts and lovely things. Sorry, I have like a dog hair in my nose. Hearts and hypes in chat for Jen for the 22 months. Let me know what color star you'd like, my boo. I appreciate you. Nice. Okay, you don't see any lag? If it is lagging, for the people who say... I definitely noticed it during... Okay, Subnautica... Oh, I see it. Hold on. No? Was that YouTube? Okay, now I'm confused. Did it just lag? Pink or purple, any shade of blue? Okay, got it. Did it just lag, or was it just my phone being dumb? You're eating breakfast? Don't even worry about it. Blue going... Oh, that's not blue. Actually, that is purple. So purple going in. Boop. Thank you. Well, actually, it's like a pinkish purple. Either way, it It has some of the colors that you wanted. So there we go. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I can't believe we've already filled up one of these and we're already halfway to filling up another one. That is so crazy. I'm going to have to bring that with me to the States. I'm definitely going to have to bring that with me to the States. But I need to tell you guys. Oh, do we have I'm acknowledging the hype train. Acknowledgement is happening for the hype train. Thank you guys so much for a hype train. Holy crap noodles on a stick. Which reminds me, I need to... Hold on. Let me see if I can use this and if it will work. Because it stopped working, so I stopped using it, but I don't actually have anything... Oh, but it'll only do... Oh, crap. No, hold on. How do I... Do I have a queue? Do I have a queue for my bot? Because if I could, it'd be really cool. No, that's a channel point redemption. Hold on. Maybe we can... I have an idea. Because I don't have a way to keep a list of who wants me to go to their house. So, I have an idea, but I need to... thank you for the 100 biddies, as I say here in Question Life. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Where is my... I don't know. I need to... Oh, okay. This one. What is the trigger? Okay, that's the trigger for that. I love the Squirtle OMG. Squirtle is my favorite. I actually, in my background, I have 2 Squirtles, and I'm trying to get more Squirtle stuffed animals, and then I want to put them all together with them wearing sunglasses so they can be a part of the Squirtle squad. That's my goal in life, is to have Squirtles, enough to have Squirtle squad. It's so cute. Yeah, I only have 2 right now, but we're on a mission for more. We're definitely on a mission for more. I also have like a million Pokemon stuffed animals back here. I'm thinking about making my setup to be like Pokemon themed with all my alerts and everything. I just am too lazy to do it. I'm just extremely lazy. Okay, hold on. File. Where is this file? Open the file for me, please. Thank you. No. Oh, okay. Where is this? No. Please. Okay. I'm trying to do stuff. Oh my gosh. Cancel. Thank you. Being a streamer is hard, guys. Okay. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Okay? This is how we're going to do it. I'm gonna save. Alright, we're going... Because I do not have a queue set up for my bot. But I do have a giveaway set up for my bot, which we're just going to use as a queue system, and I'm just going to read the names off of it. So, what we're going... I'm going to see if this works. I need everyone to do !me if you want me to come to your house to check out your house. !me on all the platforms except for TikTok. TikTok will have to come over to landscape platform, but all the platforms can do it. If you want me, I need to test a theory. So whoever wants me to come see their house, !me. Okay. So it says you entered a giveaway. It's not, the giveaway is that I come to your house. You win me coming to your house. Okay. So Jessica's on the list now. And then it should keep an order for me. So so we're not doing Last of Us on Monday. We are doing Last of Us on Monday. What do you mean? What do you mean we're not doing Last of Us on Monday? Of course we're doing Last of Us on Monday. Okay, so yeah, it stays in order. So... Oh, you're just testing? Okay, it does keep the order, even if I log out of it. All right. So if you want me to come to your plot, !me. Anybody and everybody can join except for TikTok. Not because we don't love you. It's just because I don't have a bot that lets you guys join. So, !me. I'm gonna put that in the title. Because you said, no, No. So I'm not doing my morning stream. It's, when I say mornings, I usually am talking about my morning. And so Mondays are not a morning stream for me. It is a nighttime stream. So, but on Tuesday, it's a morning stream. And Wednesday's a morning stream for me. So, thank you guys so much for the hype train. For the one gift to step in the 100 biddies. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. You're definitely not. No, stop it. Don't say that. They can see your comments over there. Stop it. They can see your comments, Dee Dee. Tiki Talkies, I do love you guys. I really do love you guys. And I appreciate you guys for, turning up and everything. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. Is there another Minecraft sponsorship option? Dang it. No, there's not. About to be like, is there another Minecraft opportunity? Because I'll play Minecraft again if you guys give me money. Oh, that reminds me. I should go check if I think I got the full amount of money for that. Let me go check my earnings. I did, guys. We made $74 yesterday by playing Minecraft. Woo! Isn't that cool? Good morning, Amber. How are you doing today? They are like the stepchildren. No, not the stepchildren. They're definitely the middle child. They're definitely the middle child, because that's me. All right. Jessica. We're going to Jessica's first. Jessica, what's your username? It's Jessica's Charming? Charming? No. Yes? Good, how are you? I'm not me? Why? You were the first one on the list. Oh, okay. Different Jessica. Okay. No mess, Jess. Got it. Okay. I understand now. I understand what we're talking about. I'm like, what do you mean not Jessica? Okay. We're gonna go to the first house. Let's move on over. Okay. Nope. Wait. Go over there. Are you serious? No. Okay. Delete. No. Hold on. Wait. Does it always have that? No, it doesn't. Okay. No mess, Jess. Okay. Wow, your plot has more plushies since the last time. Yeah, no, at first it was a plot for RTBs. It was the RTB shrine, and then turned into a plushie plot, and then it just kind of went crazy. It kind of just went crazy from there. We lost control. Ooh, you know it's gonna be good when there's loading lag. Oh, it's gonna be good when you have a little bit of loading lag. All right. Boo, I have a question for you. Is there any specific one that you would like me to rate for you? If not, then I will do the hearts because that seems to have the most. I didn't get my plot done before today for tours. I mean, you can still put it on the plot. You can still put it on there and we can still look at it. Like, I like looking at plots. They're fun. They don't have to be finished. We do plot tours. We used to do plot tours once a month. I've been slacking on that. But I would like to do plot tours a little bit more often if I could. This is so cute. Look at all the potato pods. Oh, this is so oh my gosh, that reminds me, guys. Hold on. First off, news. Potato pods. First thing. And then also, I need to get my pride thing. Hold on one second. Sorry. Dailies. Flame. I haven't finished my path of the pride yet. Or the pride path. It should be the path of pride. Okay, this one. Flame. Ooh, tomorrow I get glasses. I'm excited for those. I got a oh, it's a cosmetic. Ooh, I can't wait to get these. Oh, I'm so excited to get those. I'm gonna wear them on RTB days. I do get distracted very often. You're not wrong. I don't know if I'll be home before you end stream to get it up on the house tours. Currently at the hair salon. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll try to schedule more house tours soon. I know that it's something a lot of you guys really like. I just keep not doing it. Not because I don't want to do it, because there's so many other things that I really like doing in this game, and the house tours kind of take a backseat. Do you have a fun guy? Wait, you have a fun guy on a skateboard? That is so cute. I love that. I love that he's on his skateboard. That's adorable. Turn on. Yay! Oh, I love your little area here. This is so cute. Is it easy to get the... because, like, I know this is glitched. Is it really easy to get the boards underneath the box here? I've never tried to put them underneath. Does it just click in too? Oh, look at all the frogs. Oh, Frogbert. Frogbert's so beautiful here. Yeah, it is. Okay, I wasn't sure because I'm like, I have never tried it, but I didn't know if it was easy. Does it just click in as long as you put one next to it? If so, that's awesome. Yeah, it just clicks in. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know for the future. Enter, but I don't think my plot has changed since the last time you saw it. I mean, if you want to enter, it's okay. It has been a hot minute since I've gone. I might have forgotten it. I love the cylinder plushies. I'm really curious if these blue plushies are ever going to make a comeback or not. Has there been any plushies that we've gotten that have not made a comeback? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I just realized all the plushies everywhere. This plot is very full of plushies, I'm seeing. Can I suggest a plot to tour? Because I have a friend whose plot is up on the tour. Oh yeah! Go ahead and enter your name, do exclamation mark me, and when I get to you, just let me know what the house is. There's a shark in there! Oh, I love that! That's so cute. Yeah, if you guys don't have a plot that, like, it's not your plot, but it's a plot you want me to see, you can also put that on the boards. That's okay. I'll accept that, because we don't have a lot of people on the list right now anyways, and we're gonna be live for 3 hours, so we got time. We got time, booze. We got time. Oh, one of my favorites, the snake. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Ooh, look at this little pond you made over here. And finish my plot with the new house line. I need to get the new house line. I was going to say, where am I? At the moment, I am still working on this. I'm still working on this. And because I want this house line first, I want this window, the conservatory recipe. I want this so badly, and then I also want this. So I'm working on this, and then the next thing I think is there any... Oh, I gotta get the pony line for one house, and then the other one is the Path of Champion. Does this one have any house line? No, it doesn't, thank goodness. Okay, these are the two I need. And I think the Path of the Cardigan, I never actually did that, but that doesn't give us a house line either. Yeah, that one doesn't give us a house line. The only ones that give us house lines that I haven't finished so far is Pony and the Tadpole. So, I'm gonna work on that. Sorry, hold on, there's lag. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, that was a long lag right there. Holy crap. All right, this is absolutely... I'm kind of glad we're seeing it at, like, a nighttime because it's so cute. I love the mantis! I can't wait to get so many mantises tomorrow. You have no idea. I kind of wish that today was the plushie hunting day because we could have gone longer for today without worrying about, like, lack of sleep. Because either way, I'm staying up really late today. But house tours were requested because I messed up. Originally, it was supposed to be house tours anyways. Ooh. Oh, you got one of the jam plushies? I don't have this plushie yet. Oh, I want this plushie so badly. It's such a... They look so cute together. They really, really... excuse me. You're kind of in the way, boo. They look really cute together. That is so cute. And could you view my husband's first ever plot? I mean, yeah, if it's on the tour boards, then 100%. Look how cool this is. I want this so badly, but I don't focus enough on gameplay, and I just come in and plushie hunt. Oh, look, the ladybugs are leaving the garden. That is so cute. You guys are very creative. I just have my ladybugs running around, and you guys have, like, real effort put in. Is this like a shrine? I love that. His name is Hodaddy's wife's husband. Okay. I would make sure you do exclamation mark me. Get yourself on the list. It'll tell you you entered a giveaway, and the winner, the thing you win from entering the giveaway is me coming to your plot. I don't have a queue system set up yet. We're just using the giveaway for now. I will eventually set up a queue system. I just kind of forgot to do that. I thought all day I've been thinking that I have time to set that up. I'm like, I'll do the stream, and then during the 2 hours, I'll go and do... No, I did not have time. Nope. All right. You know what? I'm just going to go from here and go that way. So I'm going to go inside here first. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait to get that. That is so pretty looking. Oh my gosh. I was going to say, again, it's not it's not a very popular opinion. I did not really enjoy the Highlands update. There was a lot of hype for the Highlands, and I wish that I liked it. I really, really do. And I don't hate, it's not that I hate it. I don't hate the Highlands. I'm just not as excited for the Highlands as I thought I was going to be, and it just didn't live up to the hype. So the fact that we get these little things here that look so... I do like the bugs in the Highlands, I will say. I kind of want this crab right here at the tip of my candlestick. This crab, I want it in a plushie form, please and thank you. Or this one, this mantis, that I'd be okay with that too. But specifically this crab. I want this crab as a cute little plushie. I think it would be so freaking cute. So, but yeah, that's... I think out of the Highlands, the bugs and the horses are about the only things I like. The Highlands itself, I just... It's a little bit more exciting now we have plushies, but it's just not been my favorite update. Like, I was more hyped for Elderwood than I was for this. So, unpopular opinion. Exclamation mark me, Queenie, to get on the list. I like this room, though. I like that you have a tree in the middle of it. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. The glitches that you guys can do is kind of crazy. All right, I'm going to the backyard. Where this beautiful pond. Oh, I love that you glitched out the fountain. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, I love this. Oh, here you got a little area that you can relax into. This is the cutest thing. This looks so natural. And you know what? No, it's so pretty, right? You know what I really like about it is that the grass sticks out of the carpet, because this is I think this is a carpet, right? The grass sticks out of the carpet, but it works like the reeds, like literally like those reeds right there. It works like there's vegetation coming out of the water, and it looks so cool. That is really, really nifty. I want a whole entire plot that is centered around this with like these little... Ooh, maybe we could do that with my plot. We can like put all of these all over the place and then just have like a boardwalk that goes to each one of the houses on my plot. Oh, that's such a cool idea. I'm stealing this idea. I hope you're okay with this, Jessica. Thank you. It's so pretty. I love Frogbert. Oh my gosh, I love Frogbert up there. All of the Elderwood here. Oh, the schmoles. It's beautiful. A boardwalk and everything. Yeah. Jessica, this is a nice plot, boo. This is a nice plot. But a boardwalk would be really, really cool. I think a boardwalk would be a really cool concept to have on the plot. Oh, I didn't even realize that it was so natural coming off of there. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go back to the front yard, though. I'm going back to the front yard. You know how much... I wonder if it would take so much to fill up an entire plot with, like, water carpets. But I think it would be worth it. I think so. I think so anyways. But that's really cool. The things you guys can do. This is really... Oh! Is this the glitch where you can have something like over here, and it's just like it's here, and then it's like further back, so it's on the plot, but it's not? Because I think I know how this glitch works. I think I tried to learn this glitch. Is the plot list on the purple side? You get... okay, so you can either go to the YouTubes, you can go to the Twitchies, or you can go to Kick. Those 3 platforms you can get on the list for the plot tours. The bot that I have does not allow me to have TikTok included on that. If I could, I would 100% allow TikTok to be included as well. But you go to any one of those 3 platforms, do !me, you can get on the list of plots that I'll be touring. So I'm really sorry, TikTok. I feel like TikTok's always left out, but there's just... I haven't found a bot that combines all 4 of them together, because TikTok's very about just being on its own, doing its own thing. So it's definitely it's difficult sometimes. I will let you guys know where you guys are on the list. I'm not going to do it in the middle of a plot tour because I have to get out of the game to do it. So you will have to just... You're on the list. If it said that you entered a giveaway, you're on the list. Just got mine up on the board, so it should be good whenever. Ooh! Wait! Whoa, wait, I just realized. What is underneath here? Oh, gosh. Nothing, Becky. Nothing is underneath there. How? Wait, that is really cool. Okay, you sunk it. Oh, that is so nifty. It's lights, but it's underneath. That is so cool. These glitches, man. These glitches are so nifty. Oh my gosh, you made an entire boat? Yeah, mine also drew to purple. I'm so sorry, Amber. I'm so sorry. You can go to purple, do !me, and come back to TikTok if it makes you feel better. If you prefer to watch on TikTok, you can do that. You could just go and enter in on another platform. Again, any of the platforms that are landscape, you can do it on any of them. If you don't have a Twitch account, you can go to YouTube. If you don't have a YouTube, you can go to Kick. And then you can hop back over to TikTok and continue watching on TikTok. That is fine too. Whatever makes you more comfortable. Because I know that some people, that's the reason I multi-stream, is I want everyone to have a chance to be able to watch wherever they feel comfortable watching. Some people prefer to watch it in the format that TikTok is. Some people prefer to watch it in landscape. So I try my best to give everyone the ability to pick what they want to watch. So that's why I don't focus so hard on numbers as I used to in the past, because I know that I have people watching on so many different platforms. So I multi-stream for you. All of you guys. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's okay. I don't mind watching. What? I don't mind watch over. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad. And your is on the board. Yes. Which one? Yeah. The username for this plot is above my head underneath main. It says owner. No mess Jess is where we at. You guys should definitely check out this plot. I like that you put music over here too. This is so cute. This is such a cute little... Oh my gosh, the things you've done on this plot. The glitching. If they ever fix glitching, I'm gonna be so upset. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are really... The fact, like, I've been sitting... I went and talked with my friends on... my New York friends yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I got on the phone... No. Wait, yesterday's Friday. Yes, it was yesterday. And I was talking to my friends in New York, and I was telling them, like, yeah, I'm coming home and everything. I'll be home, like, on between these days and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, we're buying, like, I bought a business first class ticket. And they're like, wow, that's crazy. I'm like, how much it costs? I'm like, it's like $4,900. And like, holy crap. I'm like, yeah, but you want to know something really cool? I got all that money on my own by playing video games. Like, granted, you guys, it was a lot of you guys, 100% you guys. You guys watching, you guys commenting, you guys subbing, you guys doing all these things. But like, I got all of that by, I was able to earn the money by playing video games and chit-chatting with you guys. And I literally can't. That is just insane that's what this is. Like, this is my life. And it's kind of crazy that I can support. I didn't have to even ask. I didn't ask my husband for a single dime. I did it all on my own, and I'm really, really proud. Again, I say on my own, but it was really all of you guys. But it's kind of, we did it together, but I did it too. I'm just really proud of that. Okay, I'm really, really proud. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, I like that you made like little tree houses kind of deals. That is so cute. Look at all these awards, the trophies and everything. This is so cool. Oh, I'm totally going back to your little bog area, though, and taking a picture. And you might be in a thumbnail in the future. I just want you to know that. Hello, Caroline. Welcome on in. Let me see. You saw my plot a long time ago. Would you want to see the... Oh, yes, 100%. Update it. Show us the updated version, Gwen. Yes, please. I would love to see your updated version. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh! Oh, I love the aqua rooms. Oh, I love that you put it... You also put it on the floor, too? This is nice. I love this so much. This is what makes me happy. This is why I spent a lot of time in the aquarium part of The Last of Us, because I was just so excited. So that's your... Wait, so this one is the water one. This one was the bug one? No, this was trophy room. Is there one for just bugs and everything? I like the treehouse area. I don't think you can actually get up there. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a way. But that's really cool that you just kind of put that up there in a tree. You made a tree house, and I'm just so excited. Seeing you playing Gary's mod, do you have it? I have not played Gary's mod in quite a few years. I do still have it. You know, a big reason I don't play Gary's mod is I can't remember how to set up all of the bots and everything inside of it. I would be willing to play it again if I had some friends who had interest in it and we could figure out how to get, like, specifically, I like the stalker bots the most. I like playing with the stalker bots, but it has been such a long time since I played Gary's mod. That's a fun game, though. Really, really cool concept. But it's been a long time. Bounce up? Probably. You answer? Yeah, Becky, you'll be excited to know the stairs I built for you pre-bouncing shrooms are still there. Oh, yes. I love that. Oh, this is so cute. You made a little fireplace. This is such a little cozy area over here. You have so many cozy areas on this. Is this glitch? It is! This is not a glitch. That's not a glitch. That is just how you get up there. You guys are right. Just jump up on the shroom. Ah, this is so cute. I love it. All right, I saw it because it's short. You were playing. Yeah. It's that one was, in case you can't tell by my hair, that one's a little bit of an older short. But I do like Gary's mod. I am not saying I have anything against Gary's mod. It's a beautiful, wonderful masterpiece of a game that is so cool and customizable. I just haven't. I don't know. So I have gotten a lot of interest in the videos that I play. Specifically the shorts I made for the, why can't I talk, for Gary's mod. The shorts I made for Gary's mod have suddenly been kicking up in popularity. So I think at some point I'll probably go back to it. When I'll go back to it is a good question because I have a lot of games that I'm trying to get to first. But yes, I do want to play Project Zomboid again. Specifically, I might pick one of the Wednesdays to play Project Zomboid again and make a multiplayer. I just got to come up with a challenge because I don't like just playing Project Zomboid. I feel like I need to have a challenge for it to be fun for me. Is that the same with anyone else? I love that you have all of these frogs, by the way. I just feel like it's not fun unless I make a challenge for myself. You know, just joking. He's a YouTuber. I don't know a lot of YouTube. I don't really have a lot of time to... Ooh, is there a hidden toilet over here? Because that would be pretty cool. I don't have a lot of time to just watch videos. But I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Can you let me know about them? That's the game. That's the game that brought you to me. Oh, was it? I was gonna say Project Zomboid is a fun game. It is a really, really fun game. Oh, this looks so cool when you're looking. Oh, it reminds me of the dome thing that you can make in Subnautica. It reminds me of the dome in Subnautica. Oh, that's so cool. R.I.P. Wilson Lawrence Larry Jr.'s little base. R.I.P. R.I.P. Ooh. Ooh. This is a fun glitch. Oh. That's nifty. Oh, look at the flowers. Oh, I love that you did it with those flowers specifically that light up. Oh my gosh, there's a second floor. Guys, there's a second floor. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I love it. This is so cute. I love that you did this. You even put a window and everything here. This is adorable. Okay, I gotta play the game, guys. Hold on. I searched to Twitch, so I don't know. You answered me, but I put exclamation point, and my... Oh, exclamation mark me to join the list of people's houses I go to. Okay. Up, down. Okay. Okay, come on. Up. Alright. Oh, what? What? I hit him! No, I'm doing that one more time. I'm doing it one more time. One more time. I hit him! I hit him! That was bull. That was bull. Okay. Up. Alright. Ah! Come on now. I was looking at too many things. But I'm not the last. I'm not the last. And I'll accept that. I am not the last, and I will accept not last place. Alright, I suck at that game so much. You have to do glitch tutorials? Yes, please, Jessica, please. He's a Gary Mod player, and he's really funny. He still plays Gary Mod, even though he took a 2-year break. I was gonna say, that's the cool thing about Gary's Mod, is that it's definitely a game that doesn't... It's kind of like Minecraft in a way, where it will never go out of style. Like, that game will always be popular, and it's kind of nice that it'll always be popular. Okay, I saw this first. Ooh, baking area. This is cute. And all you romanced everybody, I see. Okay, okay, I feel it. Live your best life. I love this little bar area you made with all the plushies. That's so cute. And then, ooh, the bedroom. Oh, ooh, is this a TV? Is this a TV? Because that is so cute. I love when you guys make, like, TVs in theaters. I will be making a theater with this somewhere on my plot at some point. I remember the first time I saw someone make a theater using this wallpaper, and I thought it was the most inventive thing I've ever seen in my life. That is just so cool that you guys do that. I think it's so creative. Oh, this is really nice. This is really nice. I'm gonna go back out here really quickly because I want to take a picture. I need to take a screenshot of this area so that I can use it for a future thumbnail. Okay. So if you guys end up... I need my dog to not be in the way. I need you to not be in the way. Okay. I need you to not be in the way. Take the picture before he gets in the way. Okay. Okay, there we go. One of those will be good. I go back and see what house plot, like what plots I have, and then I just use those for the YouTube thumbnails. So I just need you guys to know that you're offering up your plots for future YouTube thumbnails. Jessica, was there anything that I missed? Please let me know. If not, we'll be heading off to the next plot. I have a friend who has glitch tutorials on YouTube, but if you'd rather me not promote... Cheesecake, didn't you show me them before? Didn't you show... If you want to, throw them in the Palia chat. In the Discord, throw them in the Palia chat. His old videos are really good. That's cool. But if there's nothing else, let me go ahead and move on to the next one. Guys, please, please, please go check out No Mess Jess. It is a beautiful plot. They deserve all of the love. And let me go see who is next on the list. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Jessica. Let me... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I think it's still in the right order. So next is Megs, then Ellie, Mags, Cheesecake, Queenie, War Girl, Melody, and Gwen. That is the list right now. So Megs, let me know where you are in your username is like, isn't it like Megalicious or something? I can't remember. But yeah. Anyways, guys, set in the Palia chat whoever wants it. Thank you so much, Cheesecake. I know a lot of people like to learn about glitching. I just don't know how to glitch very well. So I know I learned how to do some glitches, but I didn't memorize how to do the glitches. So I need Megs. Megs is the next one. Oh no, Megs said that they were testing it for me. JK, Megs is not the next. Megs was testing it for me. So Ellie, you're next. Ellie, what's your username? Ellie's username, trying to remember. Hodaddy. Okay, Hodaddy. Wait, am I spelling this right? No. Hodaddy's wife's husband. There we go. All right. This is Hodaddy's wife's husband's plot. So Ellie's husband's plot. Oh, it's cute. Okay. Ooh, it's still loading. Okay, give it a minute. Is it done? The loading lag done? I love the username. I know, 100% I love the username. But let's go ahead and... Is there a specific number that they would like me to do? Is there one, or does it not matter? I'm gonna say, it looks like you have the most on the hearts. 2? Got it. Thank you. All right. So, oh, is that the trees? Wait, is that the trees that we get? Do they just keep growing forever like that? Do they just keep growing? That is so big. Oh, I love that. I want a ginormous one on my plot. I just learned how to cancel plays on console. Good for you, boo. Good for you. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. And I can't stop. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, that's great. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are learning how to glitch and you guys are loving it. And I love that the devs don't care that we glitch. Because in some games, they're like, I don't want you doing that. And in Palia, they're like, go off, queen. Do your thing, okay? You can do it on console. Yeah, you can do it on console. You can definitely do it on console, guys. So, but there's not much. But, for my first plot ever, I'm really proud. I think this is cute, okay? I don't even care if it's the first plot. This is adorable. I love the tree. I love you put the barrels around the tree. You got the horse. Oh, you got the horse plushie. I'm so envious. I have money. Guys, I spent $4,900 on those plane tickets. I got $40 left in my account right now. $40 in my account. I have not had $40 in my account in years, okay? Literally years. It kind of stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so stressed about how little money I have in my account right now. So I'm very frugal about the way I spend my money at the moment. Done a Switch, PlayStation 5, and on PC. That's great. That's great that the glitching is universal among all of the platforms. Because there's some things that like can only be done on PC, and it's really sad for the people who don't have PCs. Because that's the beauty of this game, is that you don't have to be a PC player, but like you can be a PC player. You're doing live streams at 5 p.m. today. Do you keep up? Excuse me? Caroline, I don't fully understand your question, but I don't know what time it is for you. I live in South Korea, but I do have another stream after this one that I'll be doing with some friends that is happening in like 6 hours from now. A little less than 6 hours from now. But, oh, I like what you've done out here. Mystery dump? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Ooh. It's not a hidden toilet, but I love it. I still love it. Okay, let me check what's out over here. Okay, I think this is this is connected, so I'm gonna go through the house. Ooh, we walk right into fish. Oh, that jellyfish is so cute. Is that in the Highlands? Is that in the Highlands? I love that jellyfish. Oh, okay. That's elderwood? That jellyfish is not... Is that an elderwood jellyfish? What are you doing today? We're doing house tours today. If you want to join the house tours, !me. I'm placing, ghosting, floating, sinking, even placing the home lines on presents and placing them on terraces. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I gotta play the game. You guys know I have to. Hold on. Okay. Down. Down. What? I don't even have anything to blame except myself. I have nothing to blame except for myself. That's the midnight floatfish? That does not look like the midnight floatfish in my eyes. Down. Down. Jump. Wait. 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 Hold on. Wait. One more try. 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 Okay, I'm focused. I'm hyper focused right now. No, my gosh, let me play. Okay. And jump, jump, nope, jump. Down. Okay, I got 3. I'm not the lowest score anymore. I failed that, but I'm not the lowest score, and that's all that matters. Okay. As long as I'm not the lowest, I don't mind. All right, let's see. Ooh, plushies. Oh, I like that you organized your plushies. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at all the frogs. I only have a couple of the frogs. I have more of the crabs, but not the frogs. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. All of the bees over here. The potato pods. I'm so excited to open my potato pods today. I'm almost done at my appointment. I'm so excited to see the results. Ooh, I'm excited for you. I need to color my hair so badly. As you can tell, the hair color that my mother-in-law gives me fades very fast. So I was going to color it yesterday, but I ran out of time. I had 1.5 million things to do, so I didn't have time to do it. But I will be trying to do it tomorrow if I can. If I have time, I'm going to try tomorrow. Ooh, I like... This is a lot of sharks, boo. Are these... Lake shark. That's a lot of lake sharks, my boo. Congratulations. He likes sharks. Can you tell? No, I can't. No, I couldn't tell. I'm honestly shocked that you told me that he likes sharks, okay? But ooh. Okay. And then this is kind of cute. I like that you did this where you have like an outdoor area for all the crafting and whatnot. That is really cute. That's a cute little, like, most people have it inside. So it's kind of cute that you could like go out and craft and do all the things outside. That's really cute. And then this is what I was really, really curious about. Ooh, is this the new jade, storage? I don't have this yet. I don't have the recipe for this. I think I have to complete, you have to go so far into the quest line to be able to get this, right? The jadium. They're really, okay, like Elderwood is pretty. I will say Elderwood is very pretty. I like the look of Elderwood. But that one is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. And I love this little trophy area. Oh, this is such a lovely plot. Your husband did a great job. I love the massive tree. Do you just have to keep... If you keep watering it, will it get bigger than that? Because, yes, I want a ginormous tree on my plot. 101 looks like a normal chest to me. Oh, yeah. It's fully grown. Oh my gosh, I want 20 of them. Yes. Oh, okay. Was there anything? Oh, wait. There is something I missed. Hold on. Right here. Ooh. Ooh. This, I like looking out amongst everything. This is very nice. Very nice. When you guys give me access to roofs, it makes me happy. I think everyone knows that, but... All right, here we go. I've never been on top of this roof before. So I had to go on and look. I've never been on top of this roof. All right, let's go ahead and go check out the next plot. Let me know if there's anything I missed. If not, I will be heading to the next one. Thank you for letting me come to this plot. Oh, you have... I love this one. Again, my favorite part about this chest is the way that it opens. It reminds me of the old phones that you could like slide to open, and it had like a keyboard underneath it. That is why I love... If I had the money, I would buy this chest because it's so cute. That's just what it reminds me of. Everyone, please go check out the user. It's above my head or over here if you're on TikTok. It is owner Hodaddy's wife's husband. There you go. All right, on to the next. Let me see who is next on the plot list. Reopen file. Okay. Jessica is done. Megs is done. Ellie is done. Mags is next. Mags, Cheesecake, Pride Queenie, War Girl, Melody, Gwen, and Hannah. Mags! Mags! Where are you? Username, please. If you wouldn't mind. Yours is the same? Okay, that makes life so much easier when it's exactly the same. Makes life so much easier. But, oh, so I need to tell you guys about the process while we sit here and wait for Mags to give us the username. The process for me to buy those plane tickets, I need you guys to know, 2 hours. 2 hours. It took 2 hours for me to buy those tickets, man. Yours are the same too. You guys are beautiful. Kidding, you're like 2 states away from me. Mags is it just Mags? Okay. Mags the Fox. Did I spell that wrong? Mags the Fox. No, I spelled that right. New England girlies. I didn't want mine to be seen. It's not on the tour. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. Okay, then let me go on to the next person on the list. Hold on 1 second. Cheesecake, you're next. All right. Cheesecake is next. And for my boos over on the TikTokies, I don't do this because I hate you guys. I love you guys. However, I have a bot that is combining all of the chats together so that they can just write their name, do an exclamation mark me to be on the tour board list. However, my bot does not let me connect to TikTok. So if you guys want to be a part of the list, you will have to go over to a landscape view, either YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, and you just do exclamation mark me, get your name on the list, and then come on back to TikTok. You're more than welcome to do that. Because I know for some people it is more comfortable to watch on TikTok than anywhere else. But if you can go over to one of the landscapes, go ahead and do exclamation mark me, and then you can go back to TikTok. That's the only way that I can do it so it's fair, so that everyone can get on the list whenever they, like we can have an order for the list. So, thank you. In the UK, I'm in South Korea. I live in South Korea. What country or state is everyone from? Because I feel like most of us are from the US. Ooh, look at all these gems. If you get home in time, you'll put yours up. Oh, okay. We'll leave you there for now. Oh, I like that you put your little jam plushie here. Massachusetts. I love Massachusetts. Specifically, the 2 places I like are Boston and I think it's Springfield. Is it Springfield where Six Flags is? I love that. That's my favorite Six Flags. I freaking love Six Flags, New England. Is it New England? Yeah, because Six Flags New England is in Massachusetts and then Great Adventure is in New Jersey. I love Six Flags, man. I love Six Flags. Oklahoma. Ooh. Did you, see what Mag said? What did Mag say? Yeah, that, you can't text well with... Oh, you can't text well with your glasses on? Don't even wait with your glasses on. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Illinois, Missouri. I'm originally from Maine. I was born in Texas, but I was raised in Maine. So... Oh, she signed up her friend for the plot? Oh, I didn't see that. What's the... If you can write the friend's name, one of my mods will keep it and then tell me that this is the one that's next. Please and thank you. The chapel room. You came from the TikTokies? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry I had to force you away from TikTok. I'm so sorry, but it's not... Again, you can go right back to TikTok if you want to just put your name down. That's totally fine. I completely understand. I love this. I love this. And the duckies. Oh, so many duckies. So many duckies. Okay. That, Queenie, can you copy and paste that for me later after I do this tour? Please and thank you. I was gonna say, I'm from Maine, but funny thing is, my mom actually moved to New York State. So now when I go home, I'm gonna be going home to New York State. Me and my cat love, she's playing. She's an iPad baby that loves to watch streams. Aww. I was gonna say, my daughter and I are currently watching Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. The new season came out. I have to watch it, okay? It's not even a guilty pleasure. I don't feel guilty about it at all. I love watching the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders show. It makes me full of joy, okay? It makes me full of joy. And if you don't like it, then don't watch it. Everybody, I just want you guys to know... I want you guys to know that Cheesecake said not to look at her weeds. Not to look at her weeds. I just need you guys... Hold on. I just need you guys to know that we are... Hold on. Dog, you're in the way. We are not supposed to look at the weeds. We are not supposed to look at the weeds. Okay, guys? Nobody look at these. Nobody look at these, okay? Last time on my couch, I did. Guys, ignore the couches. Ignore the couches. Hi, Allie. Oh, come on in. And say hi and you're amazing, talented, and simply the best. Aw, you're your best. I love you, boo. I love you. I love you, Cheesecake. You know I love you, okay? You know that I love you. And I appreciate you. Oh, the fishies. Oh, the fishies and the bugs. Oh, you put... Oh, I just noticed this wall has bugs and the rest of the walls have the aqua wallpaper. That's cute. I like that you did that. I also leave 9 weeds in my garden. I kill them on Bahari, fish, and bugs. I'm crying. It's don't worry. I'm slacking on the Elder, and okay, I'm also slacking on all of those too. We'll have to do another day. There was a few streams that we did. We were like, we're gonna catch every single bug in Bahari. We did all the bugs in Kilima, and I think we've caught all the bugs. Maybe did we do Bahari yet? I wanted to do each and every one of them. Maybe we'll do a stream next month where we catch every single bug in all of the locations so that we can all get them. Specifically the star quality. We weren't just catching them, we were doing star quality. Because I'm not a loser. I need the star quality stuff. And so we got all the ones in Kilima. I know we've done that already. But I want to get all the ones in Bahari now. Even if I've already gotten them, I want to still get them for like everyone else. This is a lot of stuff here. I'm excited. How do you add on your plot list? Okay, you did. Silver, you did. I'm using my giveaway. Command as a cue today. So it says that you entered for the giveaway, and when it's your turn, you win the giveaway by me coming to your plot. So I'm sorry, I didn't set up a queue system yet, so we're using what I have. Don't worry, you signed up. Okay, in-game name is different. Okay, so when I get to your name, just let me know. Just go ahead and let me know what your username is when I get to you, and we'll go from there. I love these little rooms that you made. These are so cute. How long is the list, Becky? I'll only enter if I have time to add and tweak. Oh, you got plenty of time. I take forever in a year. Go ahead and add your name to the list. I'm going to hope that I get to everybody today, but I'm also going to need to take a little bit of a break before I start the second stream today. So, we'll see how long I go. Well, I'll at least go until 2 in the morning. I think I can go until it's currently 11:30. We've only been live for an hour and 22 minutes. I think I can stay live until about 2. Then I'm going to take a break. During my break, I'm going to make my Streamer University video. And then I'm going to try to upload it before we start the live stream for, with Drifty and the gang. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So I think I have time to see everyone's plots if I don't dilly-dally like I usually do. I love that you colored the toilet. And is the bag considered the toilet paper? I love that. I'm not doing a whole day of streaming because it's not a 12-hour stream. It's definitely not a 12-hour stream. Yes, I love that so much. That's what I'm doing. Is adding stuff real quick. Do it. You got time, Booze. You got time. No, I'm not doing a whole day. It's not a 12-hour stream or anything because I am going to stop at a certain... Oh, no. Oh, I thought I got stuck. I'm not gonna continuously do it. I will take a break in between streams, but I will be streaming again in a few hours only because Drifty's like, we're gonna get everyone together, but it's gonna be noon my time. I'm like, that's 4 in the morning my time, but I love you, boo, so I'll stay awake. So at around midnight, I'm gonna start drinking an energy drink to make sure that I stay awake. And I love the Frogbirds. Oh, I love the Frogbirds. Do you not have a rainbow Frogbird yet? Do you want one? I can give you one. I feel like you need a rainbow Frogbird. I feel like it's not just like a want, it's a necessity at this point. You want the rainbow Frogbird? I don't see a rainbow. Oh, he's up front, in front of your plot. Oh, okay. He's with your gems. Oh, okay. Understood. I love the floating bugs. How did you hide? How did you hide the thing to make them float? Okay, that one's not hidden, but the rest of them... Oh, did you... Is it sinking? Is it the sinking glitch? Girl, pavers everywhere. All of these... Are they attached to these pavers? They're attached to these pavers? They're just not underneath them. Oh, okay. curious. I'm starting to learn. Oh, I see the frog bird right there too. I'm starting to learn how glitching works, but I thought it had to be directly underneath it so it can be behind them too. That's kind of cool though. I like that you did that. That's kind of cool. But guys, these bugs are floating. Guys, don't look at the pavers, guys. They're not there. The bugs are floating. Don't look at any of those pavers. The bugs are floating, okay? Oh no, my lag. Oh no, I was lagging. That was right there. Instant karma. Instant karma. Instant karma. That was beautiful. Okay, I keep trying to tell you guys a story. So, I spent 2 hours see, I keep getting distracted. That's why I can't tell my stories. I don't... Oh, see, I hated your Ziki so much that I jumped away from them. Hate Ziki. The Ziki thing is so freaky. Okay, he looks so freaky. I don't like him. All right. As I was saying, I spent 2 hours on the phone trying to buy these plane tickets. Now, I need to explain why I needed to be on the phone. First off, my bank has a limit of spending $2,500 a day. That is the limit of what you're allowed to spend on my card that I have. So, obviously, the $4,900 ticket is a little bit more expensive, so I had to talk to my bank. However, talking to my bank meant that I had... Oh, I forgot how much I love this area right here. This one's so cute. All the leaves and everything. Oh, it really does feel like a treehouse in the best way possible. This is probably one of my favorite tree houses that people have made. I like this one because you can see the tree inside of it. It feels like a kid's tree house. And that's my favorite part about it. Like, some people put the tree houses, like, in the tree and everything. And this one is just using a branch off of this big tree. But, oh no, it is a tree. JK, it is in a tree. Still, the leaf placement that you didn't do, it was just there. It just worked out really well, and I love it. I'm a console player. My plot is built 95% on the Switch, and then I moved to PlayStation 5. And my goodness, it was hard work. I'm proud of you, Boo. So proud of you. But as I was saying, I'm not going to get off topic. I'm going to finish my story. I had to go... Oh, there's hearts on the ground. I'm going to finish my story. So I'm going to stop looking at things so I can finish my story real quick. So I have to talk to my bank in order for them to raise the limit of my card spendage. I live in South Korea and my bank is in the US, so there is no way for me to call them and there is no way for me to go in and get the help that I need in the office because it is a very, very tiny bank in the state of Maine that doesn't exist in Korea, let alone, I think it only exists in like Maine and maybe as far as New Hampshire possibly, but not very far. So, yeah, they have for my bank, there is a section of the phone app that is like a live chat that you can talk to. And I've used the live chat before to get help. So I was like, cool, I'm just going to use the live chat, tell them what's up, and then they can raise my limit for the day so that I can buy the tickets. So I went onto the live chat and they're like, please wait while we hook you up with somebody. I'm like, cool, great. And so I waited, and it finally hooked up with somebody. I was like, hey, I need help. I'm living out of the country. I need help via the live chat. Could you please, like, help me out? And they're like, sure. We need to verify your ID. Can you please open up your camera and show your face and an ID, your ID next to your face so that we can verify it's you? I'm like, cool. And then I waited, and I waited, and I waited. And they're like, you haven't responded in a while. We ended your conversation. I'm like, I was waiting for them to respond. What are you talking about? So that happened, and then I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I will go and get another person. Went and started talking to another person, and they're like, oh, well, I see that you're using the app, so you don't need to verify or anything. What's your problem? And I'm like, hey, okay, so I live in South Korea. I need to buy a plane ticket back home from the Delta website, but it'll only let me spend in Korean won, not US dollars. So can I please have it switched to Korea? And then can you also switch it, my account so that I can spend the money? And then again, I waited. You haven't responded. We ended your conversation. I'm like, what the heck? I was waiting for them to respond. And I did this about 5 or 6 times. And during that point, I tried to use my VPN because I have it on my phone too. Tried to use my VPN, so see if that would work. It didn't work. It kept booting me out. I'm like, okay, Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I really didn't want to have to go to the website because I don't know what my password is. I know my username, but I can't remember my password. I finally figured it out. And then I started talking to somebody, and I ended up getting, like, there was 2 people who were like, you don't need to verify. You're on the app. Who cares? And then I got the one person who's like, you need to verify. Please open up your camera. I'm like, cool. Gave the site permissions to look at my camera. I'm like, okay, do you see my camera? I see that you see my camera. He's like, I'm only seeing a white screen. Even though you might see it, I don't see anything. Please give the site permissions to use your camera. I'm like, okay. And so then I tried to do it again, and I tried to give them. And so, like, I was talking to an actual person, but they sounded like AI. And the reason it sounded like AI is because he kept giving me copy and paste answers to things. He didn't respond himself. I swear he just copied and pasted everything. And so at a certain point, he's like, well, it seems like, no. And so this is why I know he wasn't AI. And so he copy and pasted a response being like, well, it seems like you can't get a hold of us. Please go and either send us a phone call or come into the store or come into the bank and we can help you out. And then in parentheses, he wrote in, I see that this might be a problem for you and I apologize for the inconvenience, parentheses. And I was like, please, please, please don't leave. Please, is there any other way that I can verify my authentication? Because I need to buy these tickets today and I need help and there's no way that I can go into the store and there's no way I can call you guys. Is there anything else that I can do? And so the guy is like, okay, let me see. Please wait. Let me see if there's another way. He's like, can you take a picture of your passport? And can you take a picture of your face? And can you take a picture of your signature wet? I'm like, how do you know it's wet? I have pens that are not gel pens. They don't look like they're wet when I sign, but I'm like, whatever, I'm going to do it. So a wet signature. It was specific that he wanted a wet signature. Okay. And so I took a crazy picture of my face in my PJs. I took a picture of my passport. And then I signed my name on a piece of paper. And I messed up like 3 times because I was like panicking. And so I finally signed it. And I took a picture of that and sent it all. Because I was like, do you need the wet signature? He's like, unless there's a signature on your ID, then it's fine. I'm like, okay, well, there is a signature on my passport because it's invalid unless you sign it. And so at that point, just send a video of you sign. Like, seriously, I almost did, honestly. And so he's like, it should be fine. We're still doing house tours. I'm just trying to finish my story. So if I don't finish my story, okay, I'll keep looking. I get distracted. Oh, see, I get distracted. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that's adorable. We need to get you the rest of the Sernuk plushies now. No, keep up with your story. See, this is why. So, I sent all these things and he's like, well, actually, okay, the signature on your passport's not enough. I do need you to send me a signature. Make sure that it is a wet signature. And so I sent him a picture of my signature. He's like, great. Okay. Now that we verified this, let's go ahead and talk. I need you to also verify your address. So it looks like we have 2 addresses on file. Could you please let us know what your New York address is and what your South Korea address is? And I'm like, and so I sent him the really long address that I have, the long A address that I have in Korean because it's ridiculous in English. So I sent him the address in Korean and then I sent him my mom's current address. And he's like, well, it looks like this address is different from your other address. It seems like they're both in the same city, but it seems different. I'm like, oh my gosh, no, you're right. It is different. He's like, do you need to update your address? I'm like, I do need to update my address. It's not important, but I need to update my address because it is a different address. So he's like, great, I will update that for you and everything. Yeah, I'm using the giveaway bot. If it says that you entered a giveaway, you're in the queue. I'm sorry, I gotta put something up on the pinned chat to let everyone know. But yeah, so that's what I ended up doing. And then he's like, okay, great. Now that we're finished with that, he's like, is there anything else I can help you with? I'm like, literally the thing I'm talking to you for. None of this mattered. None of this mattered. I needed you. And I told him again, I sent him another message saying, I need help with changing my spendage limit from $2,500 to like $4,000. Originally, it was like $4,890 is what I thought it was. And I'm like, I also need you to change it to make sure that it doesn't block my account from trying to spend, to buy the ticket in Korean won and not US dollars. And he's like, okay, well, how long do you plan to be in Korea? I'm like, oh my gosh. And so I'm like, I'm planning to be in Korea until October. He's like, okay, great. We will make sure that we tag that your card is going to be used in South Korea during this time. when you come back to the US, do you ever plan to go back to Korea? I'm like, I don't know. I know that I am, but I don't want them to know that I know, because then they might be like, well, you can't use our bank anymore because only people that living in this state can use my bank. So I told them, like, I don't know when I'm going to go back to Korea. Does it matter? It really doesn't matter. And so he just keeps trying to go off on different things. And I'm like, please go back to the plane tickets. He's like, okay, what is the exact price of your plane ticket? So I gave him the number that I thought it was. I was like, okay, he's like, well, we have changed your spendage limit for the next few hours to this. So if you could go ahead and try to buy the tickets, we can do it while I'm still on the line with you. Or, well, on the line, like on the live chat with you, or you can try to get back on a live chat. And I was like, absolutely not. I will not be getting back on this live chat. Let me go. And he's like, I'm like, can you wait like 5-10 minutes, please? And he's like, yes, I can wait for about 5-10 minutes. But anything over 15 minutes, and I will have to end the chat and send you someone else. I'm like, I will find the ticket really fast. I wasn't fully prepared to buy the ticket. I was still comparing places that I wanted to do an extremely long layover, because one of mine has an extremely long layover. And so I was trying to prepare all of that, but I just like randomly picked. And then I tried to buy the tickets and it looked like it was all good. And then I was like, sorry, something was wrong with your card. And then I realized that the price was higher than what I had originally said, because I didn't take into account the conversion rate and like the amount of money that I would have to change for the conversion. So I was like, hey, so it didn't work. And he's like, okay, well, how much does it say it is? I'm like, I think it's because of that. And so I gave him the new price of how much it is. I'm like, can you bump that up again? Or is that something we can't do today? And he's like, yeah, give me 1 minute. And I'm just sitting there being like, I swear if we can't do it right now, I am going to just jump out the window. I can't do this. And so he's like, all right, we have put it up. Could you give it another try? I'm like, yes, I can. And I gave it another try, and then it went through. It went through. And I was like, oh my gosh, it worked. And so I literally told him, like, I was, at this moment, I was just happy that it was done. I'm like, thank you so much for all your help. You deserve a raise. You are an amazing person. Thank you. And he's like, well, thank you so much for banking with us. And we hope to see you again real soon. Please have a safe trip and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yep, you too. And then I ended it. And I finally bought the tickets. So after all of that, after all of the back and forth, it took to be able to get those tickets, I finally freaking got them. It took forever and a year, but it was worth it. It was so worth it. And now, okay, so I have tickets. I technically have tickets to the US. The only thing that I need to prepare for is the tickets for Baby B. And, which aren't too difficult. I just need to add her to my ticket, but because it's like some people will be like, Becky, you don't have to purchase her ticket. She's a lap baby. It's free. It's only free domestically. When you fly, oh no. Oh, that one worked. When you fly internationally, you have to pay 10% of your ticket for her. So I have to just pay, I think it's like 400. No! I was doing so good. That is the highest score I've ever gotten. That is my highest score. I need you to know my highest score is right there. That was my highest score that I've ever gotten in this game. And I'm not last place, so I won't play it again. You started a fishing boat on bug plot on my original plot. I love that for you. Oh, look at the Cernucks eating burgers. That's so cute. But you have another one? Are they the same? Do they have the same, do they have the same name list? Or is it, I think they're the same. Oh, this is cute. I love your little sink to wash your hands in. I'm gonna turn on the water. I don't pay for the bills, so it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it on. I hope you don't mind. Oh, the potato pods! I love this potato pod that looks extremely shocked. It's so freaking cute. But yeah, so I still need to buy her. Oh my gosh, why do you have so many of these arcade games, Boo? Cheesecake, why do you have so many arcade games? Why? I have more pods outside of my house. You're making an arcade. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, you have so many. There's so many of them. You just have them spread out. Okay. Then valid. Tax, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. That means so much to me. I appreciate you so much. Guys, hypes in chat and let me know what color star you'd like, my boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all of these now will help pay for baby's portion of the ticket. So, other space fillers in the meantime. That makes sense. I like that if you look at them, Specifically, if you look at these ducks at just the right angle, they just look like they're glowing. Like, if you don't really think about what's behind them, they just look like they're glowing. It seems like someone you have to talk to in a video game. And I love it. This room, I love. Ooh, we're 50% of the way for the sub goal for the month. That's amazing. Congratulations, guys. We've already gotten 50 subs this month. Because my sub goal is 100 subs every month. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, my hair is falling out. All right, I think I saw everything. Please let me know if there was something that I didn't see, boo. Let me know. If not, we're going to head on to the next plot. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, that's so cute. I love that you did this. That's adorable. Head from the pod table. The pod table. Where is the pod table? Where is the pod table? Side of the house? Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. Here are the rest of the potato pods. They're so cute. I love them. I love the Christmas one. I can't wait to the Christmas tree looking one. I want to get like 20 more of them so I can put them all over my plot. I want to go all out for like Christmas this year. I want to go all out for most of the holidays. All right. Heading on to Fluffy Dragon Pop. Okay. Fluffy Dragon Pop. All right. Confirm. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for letting us come over. It was great. And thank you for letting me tell my story because I needed to stop and talk about it. But I realized it's Saturday and when I started to arrange with my sister and second I want healing soup. Aw. Hi. Hello, Fluffy Dragon. Is this your plot? Is Mags showing off your plot? Oh my gosh, this is the cutest mailbox ever. I want it so badly. I want it so badly. I'm not willing to spend the money. Did I want it? This looks cute. Ooh, wait a minute. Look at the house itself. This house is so cute. Oh, that's such a cute design. I love it. Okay. Let's go on in. We're going to take a look at everything outside first, starting on this side. But yeah, so I only need that just a little bit of money. Look at all the frogs. There's a little bit more money, and then I have Baby's ticket. But again, I called Delta, and they basically said because she doesn't actually have a seat, she's going to be sitting on my lap, that there's no rush in calling them and adding her to my ticket as long as I do it before we fly. That's all that really matters. But it's not super important that I call like and do it as quickly as I can because she doesn't have, like, I don't need her to be sitting next to me or anything. This is so pretty. Everything looks so pretty. All the flowers, the arrangement of the flowers, so particularly done. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That is so cute. But yeah, so she doesn't have an actual seat, so I can do it whenever. Basically, it's just whenever I have the money. I hope you're doing okay up there. Keep fishing. Dad missing. Aww. Is this a memorial for your father? That's so pretty. I love it when you guys put memorials in this game. Because it's obviously not necessary, but it's really cute that you guys do that. Oh, this is so cute. Someone needs a fur. Yes, he loved fishing. That is so sweet of you. Give that. That's all I have. Okay. All right. I like that you did that. And I like the river that you made too. I honestly, when it comes to like water and stuff, I think this is the best way to do it in the game. Is with this. It looks really nice. It looks really pretty. Ooh. This little shrine area is kind of cool. But I've been looking up lots of Delta 1 flights because I was really curious. I realized that I'm a little bit sad about it, but so we'll be flying Delta 1. And basically we're going to fly Delta 1 from Korea to Atlanta. And then from Atlanta to New York, we're going to be flying first class. So it just bumps us into first class for the domestic flights. And the thing is, like, Atlanta, we don't have a lot of time. Atlanta does have a Delta 1 lounge. but we don't have time to actually go to it because we're only gonna have an hour and 42 minutes, which seems like a lot of time. You're like, that's totally enough time to go to a lounge in between flights. But you have to remember that we're flying a ginormous plane. Granted, we're in first class area, so we might get off faster, but we're gonna be in a big plane, really big plane, and we got to get off the plane. We got to get out of the internet. We got to go through immigration, and after we go through immigration, which shouldn't be too long for Baby and I, but my friend is also going to be taking Korean Air and landing at the same time, but she has to go through the foreign section for the foreigner section, so she's going to be taking much longer. And then we have to all go to the domestic. We have to like go over to the domestic area together because we're going to be flying from international to domestic, finding our gate. And then by the time we get there, they probably are going to start boarding already. So I don't know. It absolutely isn't enough time. I'd be nervous with less than 2 hours for international flight. But that's the only thing that makes me a little bit less nervous, Mel, is that yes, it's a big plane. Oh, you have the new Cernux here too. Oh, it's so cute. Ooh, this pool area. Okay, hold on. I'm not missing anything. Oh, this is adorable. I think this, for making pools, this works best for pools. That works best for lakes and rivers and whatnot. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Now, Mel. Sorry, so many of you guys have names that start with M and E, and it bothers me sometimes. It doesn't bother me, it confuses me. But I would be concerned too. You guys, there's too many of you guys, and I get them all confused. Now, when I was looking up I'm specifically taking an Airbus, okay? And this is important. You're gonna be like, Becky, why do you know what plane you're taking? And we know you're not a plane enthusiast, because I'm not a plane enthusiast at all. But oh gosh, this backyard is just so pretty. But there's a reason I know that I'm taking Airbus, and there's a reason that I picked the route that I picked, because I want to take Airbuses and not Boeings, because the layout of the seats on the Delta One Airbus and Delta One Boeing are very different. Specifically, the Airbus has suites, while the Boeing has the old one, like the old style of first class that does not have a door that shuts. And specifically, even though I know that door does not go up to the ceiling or anything, it only goes up to like this high. It's high enough for Baby to block her into our little area and to prevent her from wanting to run around the entire airplane while people are trying to relax and do their thing. So, I found out that like that's what I'm taking. Now, the cool thing about the Airbus, I don't know if it's the same with Boeing, because I didn't research enough of the Boeing plane. But the reason that I'm not super nervous is because when we board the plane, the Delta One boards in one section of the plane, and then the rest of the plane boards in another area. So the business and economy people go into another area and they board, so that when everyone else is boarding, they don't go through the first class area. That's a big thing, is that they don't go through the first class area. So when we go onto the plane, we get in there much faster, and then nobody's walking by us. And when we leave the plane, we can leave much faster. There's people who visit your plot could leave comments. Oh my gosh, Alicia, that would be so perfect. You could leave comments. I would do that too. 100%, I would do that. But all of my comments would not be advice. It'd be like, oh my gosh, your plot's so pretty. So, yeah, that's the only reason 2 hours and 40 minutes does not seem like a scary amount of time to be transferring. But also, that was probably the longest transfer I could find. If I will try to go into the lounge at some point, if Baby B and I can get through really quickly, and if my friend is okay with, because they're going to be the ones that take the longest. So what I think I will do is I will go and find our gate first, just to inform them that, like, if they happen to be late to try to get through, that they are on their way. But I'm not too worried about not making the next flight, because we're going to be able to get out in a separate area from the rest of the cabin. And then again, we're in first class. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love all of the floating little lamps here. That's so cute. And you placed all of the pavers around the tree, and it looks so natural. Taking a picture of that. Where is it? I lost it. No, it's right there, Becky. see if I can. If I can get it like this, then I can put my face. I'm thinking of it as a thumbnail, guys, if you're wondering. I'm going to put like my face on this side, and then this will be the picture. Beautiful. Okay. You guys are all subject to my future thumbnails. I just need you guys to know that if you're on the list of tours, then you're subjecting your plot to be on a thumbnail on my YouTube channel. I'm just it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, the potato pods. This is my favorite potato pod right here. Right here, this is my favorite potato pod. So I'm kind of glad it's next to the booty plushie. I kind of like that a lot. But yeah, it's kind of cool that we're going to be able to board the plane in a separate area. So that's going to help so much too, that there's not going to be a lot of people walking by, because Baby B does get very overstimulated with a lot of people. She's not, I think it's our fault. Honestly, I don't think it has anything to do with her. I think it's 100% my husband and I's fault, because we don't like to go into crowded areas. And when we go into crowded areas, we get very stressed. And I think we've caused her to have that stress too. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I was very concerned about getting on the plane, and then all the people walking by, she might wave at them. She might get overstimulated. But now I found out that the other people are not. It's only the first class people are going to be coming into our section. And I think there's a reason I think that they do that. And I think it's because while the other people are boarding, they're going to come around with like pre-departure drinks and snacks. So it gives them time to start serving us while the rest of the plane boards. Because it's going to take a while for the rest of the plane to board. So we're going to get all the snacks and everything. And then I think they have a snack cart as well that has bananas. Every time someone on a YouTube video has shown, I've seen chips and then banana. And I'm like, oh my goodness, great. So I can give Baby bananas if she gets hungry. I'm going to bring food for her, obviously. But it's nice that I'll be able to give her something that's on the plane too, that I don't have to pack for her. So sorry, I stopped here because I was like, I like the flowers and everything that you've put down in your little plot. What are these pavers? Pavers here. It's a clause with the teeny tiny print when you sign up for the house tours. By signing up for the house tours, and giving Becky permission to take pictures for thumbnails. Exactly. It is what it is. You didn't read the teeny tiny font that you need a magnifying glass for. That's not my fault. Like, eensy weensy, right? Exactly. The tiniest of print there, and it's indicated that your soul is Becky's. That might be a part of it, but I usually don't use. I have a lot of souls like on back file, so I don't usually need souls. Okay, it's fine. That doesn't sound creepy, does it? Ooh, I like that you put the pods up there. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I want to do that with my potato pods. That's a cute way to display them. Oh, this room is so adorable. Oh my gosh, there's a birdie in here. Oh, it is a... Oh. I was really curious if it was going to be a real bird or not, and I'm kind of sad it's not. Like, I kind of expected it wouldn't be a real bird, but I'm really upset. This is my first time seeing this, and I'm kind of upset. I was hoping to be a bird. Or at least you could open it and put, like, a potato pod or something in it. That's what I really want. This is a really cute room. I love this. This is so cute. I thought this was a teeny tiny potato pod for a second there. I just want you to know that. I saw someone make a whole wall using the honeycombs and made the wall of potato pods, and it's my goal now. Oh, and like put them all together. That's a good goal. That's what I want to do. That would be really, really cool. But as you guys all know, when I'm about to do something, I like to over prepare. Honestly, I'm doing really good right now. I have been sitting here wanting to make a list of all the things that I'm going to need to bring with me on the flight and for me to pack. And I want you guys to know I haven't started that yet. Okay? Which I really want to start packing now, but I'm not, because I know that's crazy. That's crazy that it's June and I'm not even leaving till the last week of October and I already want to start packing. I know I'm crazy, but I want to so badly. Okay? In time to come see you, it's locked. Oh, well, rude. Oh, you have the horse too. I love that. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. So everybody in chat, please inform me. When do you start packing? When do you start packing? If you know you're going on a trip, How early do you start packing? Do you make a list of everything that you're bringing with you? Or does it depend on how long the trip is? Load up and come see. The night before depends on the trip. Okay, let's say a 2-week trip. 2-week trip. Let's say 2 weeks. I'm going on 1 or 2 week trip. 1 week ahead of time to physically pack the list a couple weeks before that. For a short little weekend trips, I do... Okay, yeah, weekend trips, I do it the night before, too. You have so many potato pods, boo. 5 days before I go? Okay, I am crazy, I think. Sure, I have plenty of underwear. Oh my gosh, you know what I do? Like, a week before I leave... This is how much I stress, okay? And it's not stress, because I do actually really like to take trips. I love going on trips. I love traveling. I don't have the money for it, but I love to travel. As much as a lot of people hate it, I love going to airports. This wallpaper is beautiful. I absolutely adore it. The color theme in this room is gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Okay. And then to get naked in front of this big window is my dream. Oh, it's so cool. Can you tell I love blue and green? I mean, if I ever actually do my plot, it'll probably be the pink and mint color because those are my favorite colors. So, oh, this is so pretty. This is one of my favorite floorings too. I love it. Oh, that is so pretty. And I like that you put the vines on the window as well. That is so cool. As for as long as you'll be gone, I think starting now with things like fall clothes, since you won't wear them, get like new sippies for baby and pack it so you won't need to bring it. Bring one, stuff like that will help save time later. That's true. Traveling with a baby, made a list for a week and 2 days to pack. Okay, I need them up. Need them to up. No, seriously, they do need to up the limit 150%. I need a little privacy. I was just like naked. If it's a long trip, back like 2 days, you'll pack like 2 days before, but I'll make the list for like the entire month. And if it's a short trip, then it'll be like the night before. Yeah, okay. So if it's like a short weekend trip, I do it the night before. So like when we took the day trip to Seoul to go, oh, I love your fireplace. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to get back to this. What? This is a glitch. This is a glitch, right? This has to be a glitch. It's the new fireplace. Oh, you can place things in it. I was going to say, I'm like, this looks like a glitch. I'm like, when have we been able to actually go inside that is so cool. I love that. Okay, it's not a glitch, and I want fireplaces in every room in my house. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. That is really cool. That is super, super cool. Okay. Oh, I love that you put like, it looks like a little forest in here with like the plushies and everything. Oh, I love that. No, so I have been thinking about my trip with the baby because for anyone who's wondering, we are going to be going from the last week. It's official. It counts as a room. Does it count as a room? Does this count as a room? Because that's kind of dumb if it counts as a room. That's so tiny. We've officially, can't wait for you to see what I've done with my fireplace. I'm super excited. I'm so excited. Go back out and jump on the bouncy flowers. Oh, and jump on the bouncy flowers. Where are the bouncy flowers? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, and this looks really pretty green. I've never seen it green before. Is this one of the new tint colors? I feel like it's a new tint color. I'd get naked up here too. There's a hot tub. There's a hot tub, okay? There's a hot tub. You even added the detail of adding more vines and everything too. That is so... Oh. Okay, so you can't land on that. Hold on. Can I land on this? I can. Okay. Oh, and you can add the windmill to it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm so thoroughly impressed right now. I've never really seen the lines. Over here too! Oh, this is nifty. This is nifty. You did a great job here. I adore your plot very, very much. This is nice. This is really nice. It's the crab tent. That is so cool. Go into the bay windows and balconies, and those aren't counting. That'd be really nice if they didn't count. I want to glitch that so badly. All right. Did I see everything on the plot? Is there anything that I missed? Please let me know. While I continue my story. That will take the entire stream to finish. But I've officially, now that we bought the tickets, your gazebo. Where's the gazebo? Now that we bought the tickets, I know we're going to be there from the last week of October until the last week of February. Back right. Back. Oh, is it? Oh, over here. Ooh. Oh, look, you have so many potato pods, Boo. Oh, this is so pretty. I think that adding like the flowers over here also makes it look really, really nice. That looks super cute. And then, oh, okay. So this would lead over here so we can see it. We have a water tower here. Is this, wait, this is not a gazebo. Is that the gazebo? That's not a gazebo. Also, did you glitch a tree into it? Because that's great. That's great. I love that. Is that a gazebo? That's not a gazebo. Is that a gazebo? That's not a gazebo. The gazebo is the other one, is it not? Is that? I'm gonna keep asking until the lag catches up. Was that what I missed, or was it something else? Now I'm confused. Because I think that the gazebo, can I? Oh, I can. I planted it first, then put it over. It's a, oh, is it considered growing gazebo? Oh. Oh, you planted it first and then you grew it around it. That's so cool. Thank you for touring. Thank you for letting us come over to your plot. It was gorgeous, Boo. I loved every second of it. Absolutely loved every second of it. Guys, please, 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 username above my head if you're watching on Landscape, or over here if you're watching on TikTok. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 10 out of 10. I would vacation here. That's most likely where I'd go on vacation. But, okay, let me go check who's next on the list. Reopen file. Okay. Queenie! 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 Queenie, you're next. Queenie. There goes Queenie, War Girl, Melody, Gwen, Hannah, Silver, Blue Lobster, Call Me Poet. You just... Won't you just wait? Wait, oh, won't you just wait what? Pride. Is it, wait, is it one word? We need the... I don't, oh gosh, no, hold on. I'm not spelling that right. Pride. I need to look down. There's a space, okay. Queenie Did I spell that right? That's a lot of I's. I mean, they're all Queenies, but now I'm Now I'm at Queenie's. Oh, you're at Queenie's right now too? Oh. Oh, wait, am I going through a maze? I don't got time for a maze right now, Boo. I don't think this is your maze plot, is it? Is there a maze over here? Oh, okay. There's not. There's not. Okay, great. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't got time for a maze. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I not sit in the seats because I'm not on the... This is hilarious. Are they playing soccer or are they fighting each other? This is so great. This little stadium here. That is so funny. And then you have all of these spectators watching them. That is so cute. Oh, Boo. It's a crab versus frog wars. Why is there a soccer ball, though? That's what's confusing me. There's a soccer ball down there. That is so funny. Oh, that is so cool. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So the spectators are in rainbow. Oh, they are, aren't they? Oh, that's cute. I love that you did that. There's no cannonball. There's a soccer ball there, though. Right here. There's a soccer ball. That's why I thought they were playing soccer. But you're right, there is a cannon. There's a cannon. Oh! It's not a soccer ball, it's a cannon. It's a cannon ball. Soccer ball is a cannon ball. Got it. Understood. Completely understood. Okay. So you can go watch them viciously fight each other inside of this area here, this competition area, or you can come and have some tea over here with your friends. That's so cute. Okay, I love this. Look at all the rainbow. The rainbow plushies. They're so cute. I can't wait for them to fix the rainbow frogbert so we can have a Giga one. Also, but what was I saying? And hear the slaughter in the background. It's fine. You pay for the ambiance. Oh, so yeah, so we're gonna be staying in the States for a very long time. So the idea was I was looking at plane tickets, okay? And I need you guys to understand why I ended up picking these plane tickets. So I was looking at a lot of plane tickets and I was looking at the different days and everything. And I noticed that, like, if I tried to come back at the end of June, or in the end of June, end of January, then, like, the price was the same price as the end of February. Now, I talked to my husband about it. I'm like, I'm going to be going there, and a big thing I'm going to be doing is getting my my driver's license. And when I apply for the actual driving test, I could be waiting up to 3 months. But what if it ends up being longer? And then I have to change my tickets and I have to add fees and everything. And so I was really nervous about that. So I told my husband, I'm like, would you mind if we stayed until the end of February? Would that be okay? He's like, dude, you can stay up for a year. I don't care. As long as you get the things that you need to get done and come back, then it's fine. I'm like, okay, thank you. So that's why. And then if I tried to come back anytime earlier or anytime before the last week of February, the ticket prices was going to shot up by like $500. So that was the only way for me to get a ticket, was the last week of February. It was like the best price for tickets. So it was a debate, and I'm like, that is a really, really long time away from my husband. And then it's also a really long time away from my animals. This is the longest I've ever been away from my pets, and I'm kind of worried. Oh, you made this into like a little cubby here. That's so cute. I'm a little bit... Oh, Megs, thank you so much for the tier 1, the 3 months over on the Kikis. I appreciate the crap out of you. I realized that I don't have the activities feed up for the Tiki Talkies, but I'm assuming you sent me a hell yeah, and thank you for that as well. Let me know what color star you'd like, my boo. Oh my gosh, let me know what color star, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're welcome. Thank you, boo. Hypes in chat. Oh, naked baths right here. Naked baths. Oh, this is beautiful. Gorgeous. Oops, wrong platform. What color star would you like, my boo? I love the purple. I love all of the purple. So cute. Absolutely adorable. I like this room a lot. I really do. I like the decor. Like, granted, it's all in the same... Obviously, it's all the same, like, bundle of decor stuff, but it's still the way you put everything works really well. Oh, it just doesn't touch both of those, and it bothers me a little bit. Wallpaper. Oh, yeah. What is this? I have never seen this wallpaper either. What is this wallpaper? Can I see? There. There you go. That's what it is. The one that lives in the last room. That lives in the last room. She was just in. Wait. Do you play any other games? Yes, a lot of games. I play a lot of games. Currently, I'm playing The Last of Us, Subnautica. This weekend, I'm playing Auction Not Included, Fears to Fathom, and Palia. And then the Mecha Chameleon game I'm playing in a few hours. This week I'm playing a lot of different games, but my main games right now are Last of Us, Subnautica, and Palia. Those are my main games, and then a bunch of randomness sprinkled in between. I'm very much a variety streamer. Very, very much a variety streamer. Subnautica this week, just no solo game. No solo game, just multiplayer this week. This is really cute. I like these. Is this the wedding plot you said? Oh, it's a resort. It's a resort. Okay, number 3. I can read. I like this resort. I'd stay here. And then from here, you can hear the sounds of chaos in the distance. You hadn't seen that one before? No, I hadn't either. That was my first time seeing that one too. Ooh, this is cool. I like all of this. But yeah, so that was the reason that I bought those tickets anyways. It would have been more expensive to stay for a shorter amount of, which is so weird. It's to stay a shorter amount of time would be more expensive than to stay a longer amount of time. But it ended up working up in the end. Oh, is this like a mini little maze? This is cute. Oh, look at all these different food. There's so much food on display. Wow. I love that. Oh, look, all the things that are doing things on your plot. Ooh, there's something to read. Into Bellflower House. Okay. Is this where another one is gonna go? Possibly. I can't wait for you to watch you. Yes, I'm gonna lay it out for you guys. I'm not good at drawing. I am not good at drawing, so I don't have a lot of hope for myself. I'm not gonna lie. So, but I was a little bit nervous about it, so I've been watching a lot of shorts about this game, so I have some ideas of things that I want to do. I got an idea, so I can be a little bit prepared because I'm playing with other people and I don't want to fail. So, but okay, I was talking to you guys about, so the layovers that I'm going to be doing on the flight as well are going to be on the way there to the States. We'll be going through Atlanta, and then on the way back, we're going through Detroit. Detroit doesn't have a Delta One lounge, but it does have a Sky Miles lounge, I think is what it's called. Delta Sky Lounge or something. I think it's a Delta Sky Lounge. I think that's what it's called. They have a couple of Delta Sky Lounges that we'll be able to use while we're there, so I don't have to worry about food. I'll be able to eat food. Orange? Thank you. Okay, I was wondering. My mom called as the sun was setting. Aww. We'll be able... that's so cute. That's so sweet. Orange. I was like, why is this open? Now I know why this is open. Atlanta is dangerous. Keep your child close. I'm in the airport, Dee Dee. I'm in the airport. I'm not leaving the airport. It's fine. It is dangerous. I'm in the airport. I wasn't gonna let my daughter just wander around anyways. What do you mean? I thought this was a mini toilet. I'm like, when did we get mini toilets? Okay. I'm kind of sad it's not a mini toilet. Send her out into the wild. Yeah, she's like, she's gonna be 1.5. She'll be old enough. I'll just go ahead. See you when you're 18. Airport or not. I wasn't gonna let her just wander around on her own, boo. Don't worry, you don't gotta tell me twice. Airports are also, you gotta keep an eye on, she's probably gonna just be in the stroller the whole time. And when she's not in the stroller, she's gonna, so, okay, this is why. Time to go out on your own. Yeah, literally, your time is now. We're done. I've taught you everything I know. You're on your own. These are kind of... Oh, I thought it was turning on the jade thing. I'm like, wait, it turns on and off? What? Okay, I want to see over there, but I'm gonna go here first. I don't know, some parents. Who do you think I am? Ooh. Oh, this is the reception area. Like, this is your check-in area. Be free, little bird. Oh, this is so cool. I was gonna say, no, I'm gonna... Ooh. See, this is why I can't make conversations when I'm walking through houses. I get so distracted. All of the blue. That's so cute. With all the green out here and the blue. You should have a green line. That would be really cool. Okay. You're not wrong, Dee Dee. There are some stupid parents out there. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, I've seen the not so smart parents, so valid. Okay. Haven't run into anything. No! I'm the lowest score. I gotta get 3. I gotta get 3. I gotta get 3. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to get 3 or it doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. 5. Let's see how far we can go. Oh. Okay. 7. Oh, no. Okay. No, it's fine. Come on, hit it. Okay. Ooh, we're doing good. Oh, this is my highest score. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. What's happening? What's happening? Dee Dee, this is the wrong time. No! Dang, I got 19 though. I got 19. 19. That's better than nothing. That's my highest score I've ever gotten in my life. That's my highest score I've ever gotten. I'm really proud of that. I submitted my plot. Just a heads up, it's not even remotely finished yet. Don't even worry about it, boo. Do not worry about it. Okay? But I did it. I did it, okay? Oh, the romance room? Okay. Okay. In this room? Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, he has headphones in. He can't hear me. Okay. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we're gonna go through Atlanta first. That's where we're going through first. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Oh my gosh, you can watch the slaughtering from a distance. You can watch the audience at least. That's really cute. Oh. What? Wait a minute. This looks so cool. Holy crap. Whoa. You're so tired? Get some sleep, boo. I was gonna say, don't even worry if it's not remotely done, okay? Mine is, obviously, you guys have all seen mine. Mine's not even close. Naked baths. Right here looking at the beauty of the world. I love that so much. Okay. I was gonna say, what other baths are there? I guess some people do take baths with clothes on. I guess. I don't, but... Oh, this is so cool. This is really, really cool. Hi, Becca. I forgot to take my... As a reminder to take, guys, meds and water. Water yourself, please. Okay? Please, do it. Here. I want to... Ooh, it's green. You can green it? I don't go into work. I didn't go into work yesterday. I was like, nah, I'm good. I mean, I don't go into work. Well, I mean, this is my work, so I guess I go into work. All of the music. You can pick your music while they fight, which is great. I love that. Oh, look at all the Sir Nux. Oh, you have every single one of the Sir Nux here. Oh, that's so cute. I love that you did that. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, all of the... Is this the potato pods? Hold on. Plushies. 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 Potato pods. Oh, that is so nifty looking. Oh, I love that so much. The honeycomb. Do you have Rebecca? Do you have... I don't think you have Rebecca. Boo, do you even care about me? You don't even have Rebecca here. Ooh, what is that pod? Basil the Fancy Pod? I love Basil the Fancy Pod. That one's really adorable. But you don't have Rebecca. You don't even have Rebecca. You don't... I don't think... Guys, I don't think Queenie loves me. There's an empty spot. There is a few empty spots that I think are waiting for the other ones. Like Rebecca. Rebecca the Fancy Pod. We had dinner last night for an anniversary dinner, but it was... but it wasn't really like that. It wasn't... Sorry. It wasn't really like for it because both Addie and the anniversaries and cringy things. Oh, okay. No, but I put Rainer in the... That's true. You did. You put this one in the center, so I accept that. I was gonna say, my husband and I like to celebrate our anniversary, but like nonchalantly. We don't like to make it a huge deal. Because it's just better just to have fun. Oh, they look like they're like sliding down off of it. That's so cute. There's so many plushies here. There's so many plushies. I'm so in love with this area. Look at all of them. They're so cute. There's so much to see. Oh, look at all the bugs flying around. Oh, and the mantis. I love that you put the mantis there. I love that you gave him a couple of like like little things to put underneath him to make him up higher. That's really cute. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh! Thank you, Dee Dee, for the raid. Let us know what you were doing. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, okay, let me know what that's about, my boo. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hi, hello. My name is Becky B. I'm a writer streamer living in South Korea. Today we're doing plot tours and Palia. In a little while, we'll be playing a different game as well, so I hope you guys can join us for all of those things. We really do appreciate all of you guys for coming and hanging out with us. We love our boo Dee Dee. If anyone does need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you would like to stick around, take care of yourself, okay? Get something to eat, drink, snacks, do all the things you gotta do, and come on back. We'd absolutely love to have you guys. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. All right, let's go see what's in here. Ooh, a stairwell. Hold on. I want to go to the stairwell, but I kind of want to see this way first. Ooh, fancy. A kitchen area too? Wait. Oh, there's not even a window. We're just going to take a bath in the great openness of the world. I love that. This is supposed to be a window, right? This is like a window, right? Right? So, this is nice. This is nice. I like this room. I like this set a lot, actually. I think I'm a little bit biased to this set compared to the other sets, but I just don't have a lot. Apartment complex in progress. Oh, okay. I want to build apartments on my plot, by the way. That's one of my goals, is to build a bunch of apartments, because I think that would be really, really cool to build like a city with an aquarium inside of it. There's a lot of things I want to do with my plot, okay? And then a river going through the city. That's what I would like. Okay, so this is the plot that had all of the different houses and everything. We just updated it because I recognize this area over here. Yeah, I recognize this over here. I remember this area. Oh, RTB! Nice with the plushies up by seasons fall, winter, spring, summer. And then the flutter foxes are in the middle holding the flow mast representing the elements. Oh! That is really cool. Okay. That is really cool that you have like meaning and everything behind it too. That's nifty. Okay, okay. And you love your girlfriend more than your husband? Guys, don't let her gaslight. Don't let her gaslight. Her husband is just a voice from the darkness. Is not a real promise. Okay. Okay, boo. Whatever you say. Ooh, that's a beautiful color. That's a really beautiful color for that. Whatever you say, boo. Whatever. I mean, he's like Batman. Have you ever seen him in the same room as Batman? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Okay. Have you ever seen his face? No, you haven't. I mean, I have, but you guys haven't. He could be fake. You don't know. Oh my gosh, you guys could go to bed and look at the... You could watch the chaos from your bed. Like, you can watch the chaos from here. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so cute. That is so cute. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think... Did I see everything, Mabu? Please let me know if there was anything that I missed. And we'll go from there. Oh, the mask. I see it now. That's really cute. I like that you did that. That is really, really cute. Was there something I missed? What is the thing that I missed? This looks so pretty. For my plot, I tried to build an abandoned settlement due to the ban of the use of flow. It has a stream, a stargate, flow gate, and a mini airship, etc. Ooh. Oh, I didn't miss anything? Okay, great. Thank you so much for letting us see your plot, boo. This is such a creative idea. I really, really like that you had like the crab wars happening on your plot. That is so cute. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Username is above my head here under owner. Unless you're over on the TikTokies is over here. Thank you guys so much for letting me come to this plot. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. All right. On to our next plot. Let me go check real quick. Reopen file. Okay, War Girl is next. War Girl is next. War Girl. What is your username? Please let me know. My back is suddenly hurting. Oh, I know why, because I'm on my period. Same name? Oh, amazing. I love it when that's the same name. I'm gonna say, I'm like, why does my back hurt so bad? It's my period. No, okay, cancel. Hold on. I didn't mean to press that. All right, let's go. But, oh, so, by the way, for us going to the US, we we're flying out at like 7:25 at night. So because we're flying out at 7:25 at night, I'm strategically planning this trip to try to make it so Baby B sleeps through the trip. That's the idea. I love when you guys do things to this little thing here. I love it so much. Oh, look at the potato pods. Look at all the plushies. Oh, this is so cute. This is really adorable. I love it. That's a really nice little. Ooh, look at all the froggies over here, just chilling, living their best lives with their knives. But I am trying my best to make it so that I'm very intrigued, but I'm gonna go this way first. So the idea is that I'm going to get to the airport because you're supposed to arrive for international flights at least like 2 hours before, 2 or 3 hours before boarding is like the recommendation. I want to get there like a little bit more early because I want Baby B to run around. I also, the 2 or 3 hours, I think I want to add another hour because we have a child. I feel like you should add more time with a kid. No matter what, like if you have a kid, you should add more time. So that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, bug room. Oh, that's pretty. I like the wallpaper works really well for bugs, I think. This wallpaper works really well for bugs. But I'm going to try my best to get there a little bit more early just to make sure that in case there's any complications or anything that we have enough time. Like 5 hours before if I go international and 2 for domestic. For domestic, I might go 2. For international, I might go 3 hours before. I wouldn't go 5. 5 is that's a lot. Because the only reason I say that is because I've flown internationally so many times that the longest you might wait for any section of international flights is like an hour. So, and as long as you get there before like the 15-minute mark, because I think they close the gates 15 minutes before. I go with kids. Oh yeah, if I go with the kid, 5 hours seems like a lot. But if I'm just getting there to go on a flight, 5 hours seems like a lot. But if I'm going there for the sole reason of exhausting my child, because that's the reason, I'm gonna get there probably about 5 hours early because I want her to get worn out because her bedtime is at like 10:30ish. She goes to bed around 10:30. Usually, unless it takes a really long time for her to fall asleep. I like the forest, by the way. This little forest area that you've made. Oh, have you combined trees to make them look bigger? Ooh, that's really cool. Okay, but anyways, oh, this is the new tree for the new line, right? I think this is the new tree. Okay. But, yeah, so the idea is like she goes to bed around 11, so I'm gonna do everything in my power. Oh, the crabs are on the side. Oh, that's cute. To exhaust her at the airport. Completely exhaust her. And Cal with wheelchairs and autistic kids and me being deaf. That's true. That's true. Is it faster for the airport in Korea than the US? It's really been backlogged in the US sometimes. Korea, it does take some time, but I think for the most part, every time I've flown out of Korea, going like through security, are we talking about like security? The security doesn't, it's long, but it's not that bad. I think I've had longer security waits in the States than I have in Korea. So I've never really had an issue. Like what is backlogged in the States right now? Like how long? So it comes into play. Yeah, that is. I'm trying to make like a twisted tree. It looks like it. It does look like it, and I think that's really cool. I think this is really cool too. You made like, it looks like you made a pool. You made it into a pool. That is so cool. Oh, that is so nifty. It literally looks like a pool. You made a pool out of the lake that's next to your plot. I've never seen someone do this before. I just want to go swim laps right now. That is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Does it not? That looks so amazing, right? It looks like a swimming pool. It doesn't even look like a lake anymore. It just looks like a swimming pool. I think specifically because of the rectangleness of the shape of this area, you just made it look like a swimming pool. Oh, that is so cool. You should, like, have someone here, like, taking tickets. Make some money off that swimming pool. Here it took, like, 2.5 hours. They have a whole section walking through... Oh, really? It does look really cool, doesn't it? 2.5 hours to get... Is it just to get through security? That's what I was trying to do. See one of my friends do it. That is really... I like that you did that. I love... Okay, I really like when you guys put lights here because no big lights. I hate the big lights. This is nice. This is a cute little area. I love this door too. I know it's from one of the sets. That's such a nice door. Does this connect to the main... Yeah, it connects to the main building. So let me go. O'Hara in Chicago. Sorry, I said O'Hare. But I meant... Yeah, I know what you're saying. Music. I'm so intrigued. Oh. Oh, this sounds so epic. Oh, I love the ambiance in here. Oh, I've not really seen this line very much, so... Oh, so nifty. Oh, so nifty. Really, really cool. But is it just a... Yes, the lines go through the main airport section. And that's just a... Oh, I love the wall of flowers. It's just to get through security. After security, everything's fine. No, I've never waited 2 hours. I've definitely waited well over... Close to 2 hours for immigration coming into Korea. But never for security. Because, I don't know, Korea has a very well thought out. And they work really hard to make it very efficient. I love the mask. I love that we can put the mask up. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, the picture, the romance is here. Ugh, why would you romance him? I hate him. But I've never had to... Ooh. That's what's on top. It's a chappa. Okay. Oh, you have the same jukebox throughout all of the levels, so the music keeps going. Okay, okay, okay. I was MIA. That was... maybe 3 to 4 hour wait time. Luckily, I have a 5-hour layover, but oh my gosh, it's a huge airport. It's which airport? So it's in, you said Chicago? Dang. I was gonna say, the only time I have to go through security, there's a possibility I might have to go through security in Atlanta, but it depends on the airport. It really depends on the airport. Some airports make you, when you fly internationally, you go through, you grab your luggage, and then you give them, if you're transferring, you give them to somebody else, and then you go through the security again. A lot of airports will just let you kind of walk through. So it kind of depends. And I've never gone through Atlanta before. So I don't know what Atlanta's style is. This is really cool. I like that you did this little area up here too. Very, very nice. Very nice. The hallway here, the rooms and everything, this is so cute. It feels like a hotel kind of. And I like that. I like that a lot. It's nice and open. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. But yeah, I've never been through Atlanta, so I think Houston makes you go through again. And possibly, I don't think you can go through Newark. Did I walk through here? Yes, I did. I don't know. I know I've been through Detroit. I've been through Houston or Dallas. Was it Dallas or Houston? I've been through JFK, but JFK I didn't transfer. There's only so many airports that I've been through. Because you kind of go through the same ones. The cancel place stuff in the fireplace. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh. I was like, you guys had a fireplace. Maybe it's a part of the new set. That's not a part of the new set, is it? You made that, didn't you? You made that, didn't you? That is really cool. That is really cool. It looks like an actual fireplace. I literally walked by it because I thought it was like a real object that was in the game. I'm like, must be one of the new objects. That is so cool how you did that, and you used the furnace to make it look like a fire. That is... Boo. You guys and your glitching, man. You guys and your glitching. That's so amazing. Oh, you have all the maps here too. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. And they're all going off of Kilima. That is really nice. That's amazing. Is there anything that I missed? I think I saw everything. I know I went through it quite quickly. I think it's because I wasn't storytelling as much. I can't stop glitching. I mean, these glitches are nice. You did really good with your glitches, Boo. You have some awesome glitches on this plot. That was really nifty. The fact that I didn't even notice it was a glitch is how natural you made it look. That was really cool. That's everything. Thank you so much for letting us see your plot. I'm going to give you a 3 because that's what it seems like everyone else gave you. Thank you, Boo. On to the next. But we're going to be... So I think the only time we have to go through security is when we are in New York, but it's a smaller airport in New York. So I'm not too worried about, like... It's not a big airport, basically. So I'm not too worried about that. And when we land on the way back to Korea, we land in Detroit. We have a 4-hour layover. So I'm going to find our gate. I'm going to go find a lounge next to the gate. We're going to eat. We're going to go to the play area. We're going to get all of her energy out and everything and hope that she sleeps the majority of the flight. But the way to Korea, she will 100% sleep on the flight because we're leaving at 7:25. We're probably going to eat our meal and everything. And then she's going to fall asleep around 10 o'clock. So she will probably sleep for the majority of the flight if we're lucky. On the way back to Korea, we're leaving for our international flight at noon. Noon. There was no other flight that I could find that was leaving at nighttime. So she will most likely be awake for the majority of that flight. It's going to be great. So I'm a little bit worried about that. But other than that, like, I think the way to the States is going to be fine. Melody Champion. Melody Champion's next. Melody Champion. I'm going to wait. I think we're in ads. I have a canker sore on my tongue and it's kind of hurting. But yeah, so but the good thing is because the seat is so big, I don't really sleep a lot on the plane. So because I don't sleep on the plane, I'm probably going to stay awake for the majority of the flight. So what I have an idea is that like my seat will lay out fully and then it has a mattress pad, like a little tiny pad that you could put on top of it. So I plan to put her like in the back of the seat and then I'm going to sit in the front and just like watch TV and stuff while she sleeps. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned of, now I have to go clean my house. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by, Boo. I appreciate you letting us see all your plot and all of its glory and beauty. It was really nice. You was great. It was crazy, Boo. I kick your sore on my inner bottom lip and it's rubbing against my teeth. I feel your pain. I was gonna say it's on like the side of my tongue. It kind of hurts when I'm talking. So I don't know why I laughed about that, but I did. But yeah, that's what I'm probably going to end up doing. The only thing the thing that I'm a little bit worried about is when I'm flying, if she's asleep, I don't want to wake her up to go to the bathroom. Is it wrong of me to leave her in her seat while I go to the bathroom? If I just go quickly to the bathroom and come back? That's the only thing I'm really concerned because I also don't want to just leave her. Like, that makes me very uncomfortable just to leave her in the seat by herself. But like if she's sleeping, I'm not gonna full on wake her up just to go to the bathroom together. I'm wondering, what do parents do in the situation when they travel by themselves with a child? I don't know what to do and I'm kind of stressing about that. That's probably like one of my biggest stressors when it comes to being on the plane is I mean, you're on a plane, nobody can steal her and take her. Exactly. No, my friend, so my friend, we're taking Delta Airlines. She's taking Korean Airlines on the way to the States, but we're going to meet in Atlanta and then we're going to take the same plane to New York. That's what's going to happen. Can you just notify a flight attendant that your daughter is sleeping and you're running to the restroom? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Here's sort of warm, salty water. I think I'm going to do that at my break time. Would a flight attendant be okay with watching her? Is that a lot to ask of a flight attendant? Like, they're kind of busy and stuff. Is it rude of me to ask a flight attendant to watch my child while I go to the restroom? Is that like a normal part? No, they wouldn't mind? Okay. I'm sure they would not mind. I mean, I'm paying a lot of money for the ticket, and I'm gonna like I'm in the first class section, so they might be a little bit nicer. I'm hoping that they're a little bit nicer because we're in the first class stuff. Yeah, we're like in first class, so maybe they're gonna be a lot nicer about it. Melody, is Melody here? I'd ask. Okay, what I think I'll do, because yeah, especially first class. Yes. Okay. What I probably will end up doing is like when we're getting ready and everything, and if I have a flight attendant there, I'll be like, hey, question. While I am, no flight attendant watches children all the time. No, flight attendant watches the children all the time. Oh, okay, so I can just like leave the child with the flight attendant. I don't need to worry about her on the flight. But what I'll probably end up doing is like I'll talk to one of the flight attendants and be like, hey, okay, so I'm flying alone with her. If there's a situation where she's passed out and I need to go to the restroom, is it okay to ask one of you guys, if you guys aren't busy, to like watch her just for a second so I can go to the restroom and come back? Like, I think I want to ask before I need to use the restroom. I think that's what I want to do, is before it becomes an issue, I want to ask in the beginning of the flight so that like, yeah, definitely ask ahead. Yeah. Just in case they're like, no, I can't do that. Like, great. Okay. Don't drink a lot of liquids. Like, if they're like, yeah, totally, we could totally do that so you can go to the restroom really quickly, I'm like, great, okay, I'm gonna drink anything I want on the flight. But if they say no, I'll be like, great, okay, we are not drinking apple juice. I'd ask before getting on the flight. I'm gonna probably ask on when because that's the thing, is that Queenie, when we get on the flight, as I said, I've stated before, one more time, Melody Champion 2021. I'm looking for Melody Champion 2021. If not, we're gonna go on to Gwen. As I said before, so on the flight, there's going to be 2 places that you can get onto the flight. So there's going to be the Delta 1 section gets on the flight one way, and then the rest of the cabin gets onto the flight behind our section. And I think the reason I do that is because we get like like the pre-flight snacks and drinks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I've done a lot of research on what I'm doing, and I also want to get as much bang for my buck, because I know these tickets were really expensive, and I am not a first class boo. This is my first time buying a first class ticket. This is my first time flying first class, and this is probably going to be my last time flying first class. So I want to take advantage of everything that I can take advantage of. And so I went and looked at like how it all works and everything. And so I think because we're going to be there, they're going to ask us anyways for our drink orders and whatnot. And so when they're going around trying to help us out and everything before they start taking orders and whatnot, I think that's when I'm going to ask them about, like, that's when I can ask them, because they're only in the front dealing with us, and the other flight attendants are in the back dealing with everybody else in the, like, the business and comfort and economy seats, because they're going to take a really long time to fill up the they have to load the other, like, so, like, how the plane is sectioned, it's like 1/3 of it is the Delta 1 seats, and then 2/3 of the plane is everybody else. So that's going to take a really, really long time for them to fill everything, like, fill up all the seats and get everyone situated and whatnot. And so I think that'll probably be the best time, is like when we're first getting on the plane. They aren't going to be super busy at that time, and I can be like, hey, so quick question. I have flown first class one time. I've never bought a ticket first class, but I have flown first class once because my friend was working for Korean Air. Gwen, what is your username in the game? What's your username in the game? We're going to come to your plot because I think Melody isn't here anymore. Gwen, what is your username, please? And thank you. I'm really excited for you to go first class. Yeah, I know, because again, I've flown first class one singular time. And so it was because my friend's Freckles used to work for American Airlines. She got me a buddy ticket. And the way the buddy tickets work is that you can basically fly on the flights for a lot cheaper as long as there's open, empty seats. And so there was one time that I was flying, it was from LAX to JFK, and the only open seats were first class, so I got to sit in the first class seat. And it was really nice, it was really exciting, but I didn't really get to experience a lot of it because I ended up passing out because I had been awake for like 24 hours at that point. Kitty, thank you. I don't think I got first class ever. There was no, my gosh, why does it always do that? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Did I spell that wrong? Kitty. Evara. It's not working. Do I have to capitalize it? Boo, did you put it on the tour boards? If it's not on the tour boards, I can just come to your plot if you're okay with that. I can always just come over to your plot. It's up to you on what's comfortable for you. But yeah, so I ended up I only did that first class because it was kind of like a fluke that I ended up getting a first class ticket. And I was able to enjoy the meals. It was actually very, very delicious. And the people were super, super nice. Hi, Hobbies. Welcome on in. Everyone was super, super nice. However, like, I slept through like the entire thing because I was so tired. I ate the meal because I had also not eaten in like 24 hours and I didn't bring any food with me, thinking that, oh, it's going to be fine. I'm just going to get on a flight and they're going to feed me. So the food was really good and everything was really, really nice. I think you might have to capitalize it. I did capitalize it. I did it this way too and it didn't work. Is there a way I can come to your plot? Are you on my friends list? I can just come over to your plot if you don't mind. Yeah, I did put it on the board. This is how it's spelled. Kittyevara. When I enter, it doesn't let me... Let me try it again. Oh, is there a space? There's a space. That's why. Got it. I got it, boo. I got it. Sorry. It takes me a minute sometimes. There we go. We got it. We got it in the end. But yeah, I ended up just sleeping for the majority of it. I missed some of my meals and everything, but it was really fun. It was really nice to be able to take that flight. It was my very first time, and I had no idea what I was doing. And the woman had to walk me through everything because I was like, I've never flown first class before. She's like, I got you, boo. So she was super, super nice, and it was such a great experience. And so that's why I'm really excited that we get to, like, I will probably never be able to afford to spend because if I were to do this again, I would need to spend $10,000 for baby and I both to have seats in Delta One. I don't want to spend $10,000. So, this is going to be our one and only, yeah, because the ticket that I just bought was $4,900. So I will never have the money to do this again. Now, $4,900 seems like a lot of money, but when it comes to the next time we fly, I'll have to spend over like $1,600 for my ticket and about $1,000 for her ticket as well. So that is gonna, if we decide that we want to fly economy, but I probably will end up flying business with her until she gets to a certain age, because I think the lay down seats are going to be, as long as I can get a lay down seat for her, that's going to be about the same price as what we just paid for this ticket, but we can get a higher class ticket. And again, she's a lap baby. I would definitely do a lap baby if we were flying domestic and economy. There is without a doubt lap baby, economy, domestically, yes. But we're not doing domestic. One of our flights is like, hold on, let me check because I have it on the Delta app now. Yeah, I got really excited and I put all of it on here. So give me a second. It's loading. One of the flights. So I have 128 days until my flight, guys. 13 hours and 40 minutes from Incheon to Atlanta. 13 hours and 40 minutes. Do you guys want to do 13 hours and 40 minutes with a 1.5-year-old sitting on your lap? Is that something that makes you happy, makes you full of joy? Because it doesn't make me full of joy. So I'm not doing it. I'm purposely buying this expensive ticket for as much comfort as I can give my daughter and I flying. So yeah, I'm good. Exactly. Would you want to do economy that don't lie all the way down with a under 2-year-old? Or would you be willing to splurge to buy a more expensive ticket for the comfort value of both you and your child? For 13 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. I did my plot since the last time you came, but I'm still working on parts. That's okay. I don't fully remember this plot, not gonna lie. Look how cute. Okay, I don't remember us getting a blue cow in the 10 million celebration thing. Okay, I understand that. I flew economy to and from Japan when I went. Just me was uncomfortable AF. I was gonna say it. It's uncomfortable. I've flown. That's all I've flown. Hobbies is from the U.S. to Korea. I've only flown economy, so it is uncomfortable, but I can do it because it's a cheaper ticket. But I'm flying with a child, and she doesn't have a. On top of that, I can get a really expensive ticket, but I can get a cheaper price for flying both of us on a really expensive ticket. And this will be like the only time we can do this because once she hits 2 years old, I have to buy our child's ticket. So as long as she's under the age of 2, she's only 10% of my ticket, and she flies free when we are flying domestically. So I want to take, my biggest thing is like, I wanted to take advantage of the fact that she can fly for free. I want to take advantage of this because this will be the only time that we can do this cheaply. So I'm taking advantage of it. Let alone a child with you in the same space. Yeah, we're sharing a space. We're going to take the extra legroom. We're going to take the lie down seats. We're going to take comfort over the pain that my debit card had to experience by me using that much money out of it. Exactly, I'll deal with it for myself, but would you make your own time miserable and probably the people next to you as well? Exactly. Don't mind the beat table. I forgot to take that up. I was wondering about it. I'm like, I feel like this is going to be something. It was a little bit out of place, but I didn't want to say anything. So... But it looks nice. I like that this area here is so long. It looks really pretty. I like that. But yeah, so the only thing that I am a little bit concerned about is that if our flight attendants are Korean, I think they're going to be super understanding with baby B. Oh, I've never seen these chairs. I know what set they're in. I've never seen them before. They're so cute. I love the wallpaper. I love the wallpaper inside. Yes, 100%. Love that wallpaper. Ooh, this is fancy, boo. Oh, I love that too. Oh, and then like you have a little picnic area over here too. That's so cute. Do you have anything glitched over here or no? No, this is just here. That's fine. That's fine. I was just curious. Still working on the aquarium. Oh my gosh, I have ideas for an aquarium that I want to do as well. I just haven't done anything. You've done more than I have. What plot is this? The username is above my head right here. Unless you're on TikTok, it's over there. This is where I am. Which plot skin? I have no idea. I can't remember what it's called. Which plot is it? I don't even know how to ask. Like, the plot skin is the only thing I can think of now. What purchasable plot is this? What purchasable plot is this? Oh, look, all your cupcakes over here. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't put a candle on top of the blue cupcake. I just want to say, like, I feel like they should have put, like, at least a candle on top of him. Yeah, we can use my candle. Pretend he has a candle. The Gale Winds landscape. Landscape! That's what they're called. Landscapes. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was gonna bother the crap out of me. But as I was saying, if we have Korean flight attendants, I think I'm gonna be fine because most Koreans are like super excited for babies and they're super sweet. And like the amount of people who just stop and wave at my child, I have not experienced so much love from complete strangers as I have since having my child. But I have read things online that make me a little bit concerned about flying with her, specifically in the first class section, where people have complained. They're like, I think they should not allow children in business class and up for flights because we are paying for these tickets and the baby crying is ruining it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, do people really think like this? So now I'm a little bit nervous. I'm like, I don't think she's gonna cry. She doesn't usually cry, again, unless she's hungry or tired, but it's really easy to get her to fall asleep. But I'm really scared that, like, someone might get really upset that we're in the first class section and these people can... No, they can, but also I don't want to cause problems on the flight. That's what I'm scared of. I called my father-in-law to ask him a question, and my two brother-in-law started to bonk their heads together. They're older teens. Yeah, I paid too. That's right. I did pay too. I paid cheaper than, I paid more, actually. I paid more for my ticket than they did. So, people are just stuck up. Ignore them. You paid for the same amount for comfort as well. Baby cries, that's what they do. That's that's the mentality that I get from Koreans, is like specifically when she's loud or she's crying during church. Now I get church, not that like church people and non-church people are very different, but people at my church are really, really nice. So like whenever she's really loud, they don't care. But I've been in situations where it's like kind of quiet and then she's really loud or she's crying. And I'll like tell people like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Like, why are you saying sorry? She's a baby. So I feel like this mentality of, oh, she's just a baby. It's fine. Like, don't worry about it. I love that okay, really quickly before I continue. The gold is a beautiful touch. Using gold cubes instead of something else. I think this was the right idea for this bug room. That was a beautiful idea. This makes the room. This really makes the room. And then, oh, look at these. Look at these windows. Oh, this is so cute. I love that. I love that you did this. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You get upset, you stay calm, then it'll be them in the wrong. You all pay to be there. She has just as much right as you and everyone else. Like someone actually causing a problem and you were calm and they would be the ones forced to move and get kicked off, etc. Yeah. I would never fight with anybody over this situation, but I'm just like, I'm hoping that nobody gets upset that like if she does happen to cry, they wouldn't get upset. Because like and then like the thing I hate the most is the people who they will sit there and be like, can you please like quiet your baby down? Can you please make your baby stop crying? It's like, oh, thank you for asking. I was just gonna let her keep crying. I didn't even think about making her stop. Of course. I'm so sorry. I was just gonna let her keep going. I should have just made her stop. Like, what do you think? We have control of children and their cries? No, we don't. There is no control of a child who is upset. Not a single bit of control of a child who's upset, okay? If I could make her stop crying, I would make her stop crying, okay? 100% I'd make her stop crying. Thank you. Books. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Don't speak to me. I'm super standoffish when people who go out of their way to be annoying and stupid. Yeah. Yeah. I'm worried, but also I just hate the people who are like, can you please just make them stop crying? Can you get control of your child? It's like, if they're older, then yeah, that's valid. If they're a baby, if they're under the age of 2, you can't control them. You can't control them. At 2 years old, they can still have tantrums. Honestly, until like they start elementary school, as they get older, you get a little bit more control of them. But they're still children. They still have emotions that they're working on, and they're figuring out how to control their own emotions. So sometimes it bursts out in lots of emotions that are sometimes very loud. And I would love to make it a quieter situation, but children don't know how to do that. They don't know how to regulate themselves yet. So back the F off if my child is crying. But this is all in my head. That's how they communicate. And that's something that I've realized with baby B, is she is learning that that's not the only way of communication. She is currently learning that that's not the only way to communication. House is so pretty. I love the bookshelf here, though. That's my favorite thing right now. That bookshelf. But yeah, she's learning that that's not the only means of communication. But every so often, oh, I remember this area. Oh, I remember this area. I want this purple crab so badly. I want him so badly. Oh, potato pods. Oh, you have so many of the Christmassy potato pods. Oh, you had 2 Rebeccas. Look, there's Rebecca. What was I saying? But no, I was saying something. I completely forgot. Either way, so I'm hoping that we have flight attendants that are Korean, because I feel for the most part, the Koreans that I've met have been really understanding with her. Is this the Great Ruby of 2025? Is this the Great Ruby of 2025? Was it 2025 or 2020? No, it was definitely 2025. Is this the Great Ruby of 2025? Oh, she's learning different forms of communication. And is what you were... Thank you. So, a lot of times she'll try to get my attention, and she'll just kind of go like, ah, ah, and she'll just scream. And so I'm trying to teach her like different methods to get my attention, that she no longer has to scream to talk to me, that she can. And so now sometimes she'll just come up and grab me and like pull me off to the side or something. It's the great heist of 2025. Thank you. Okay. I was just wanted to confirm it. That's good. She's learning and developing. Yeah. She's definitely figured out that language skills are something that she needs. However, she's still very against talking. This girl has no interest, or like, how do I say it? She is not in any rush to talk. She just turned 13 months yesterday. She still doesn't talk. She still doesn't really. She has started copying songs. If you sing ABCs, she will sing the first part of ABCs. So, but it's like obviously not perfect because she's a baby, but she will try to sing ABC. My husband said he heard her sing to G. I've only ever heard her sing to C. B, C, no, D. I've heard her sing to D. But she started doing that. She knows how to say mom in Korean, but she doesn't say it in a way that she is trying to get my attention. She just says it. There's some words that she has like learned how to say the words, but she's not putting the words into the use of what their meanings are. So yeah, she'll do it at her own pace. I'm not too worried about it because she's learning 2 languages, and a lot of times children will be delayed in speech with 2 languages. I love this art. This is such a pretty picture. I love that picture. Oh, and the toilet. Oh, I like that you put the toilet over here on its own. And then this area here. Oh, and I like the books on the shelf too. That's kind of cute. Oh, and you put a ducky in there. And it's on top of the water. It's not even on the bottom. It's on the top of the water. That's cute. All right. La 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 la. Oh. I didn't know you could just run. Wait, you could just run out of it. Oh, that's kind of rude. But yeah, she'll get there. She'll get there at her own pace. She's got some words. She knows the sound of animals. She likes to make the sound of dogs, cats, and birds. But the cat sound is not it's not. So in English we say meow. In Korean they say yaung. She just goes So she just makes a sound that sounds. And I think the reason she makes a sound and she doesn't copy us is because she hears our cats are very loud. They're very vocal. And so she's just copying the sound that they're making, which is really, oh crap, there's another arcade. Okay. Which is really cute. But she hasn't fully learned how to make those sounds. She will go woof woof. So we taught her woof for dog, and she'll go woof, woof, and she kind of makes like the sound a little bit. But she also jek 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 is the sound a bird makes in Korean, and so she's learned jek jek jek. Oh, I missed that. So she knows jek jek jek. And so she basically knows the sound. How would I have avoided that? That's my question. How would I? Okay, I'm not the last, so it doesn't matter. So whenever I ask her, I'm like, do you see the woof woof? Do you see the woof woof? Do you see the owl? Do you see the jek jek? So I am trying to teach her the words, but she understands cat and dog, and I think she actually understands cat, dog, and bird. But it's just kind of cuter for me to say the sound and for her to respond to it. We'll fix it when she's older. But it's really, really cute. Yeah, it's super, super cute. I love this room. I love the trophies all over the walls. The plushie, the layout of a lot of the things here are really, really well done. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is such a cute plot. The house itself is beautiful. All right, is there anything that I missed on this plot? Please let me know. If not, we'll move on to our next boo. Please, please, please let me know. We still got time. We still got time. I'll go until 2, and then at 2 o'clock I'll end stream. So let me know if there's anything else. Please, please, please. If not, I will head on to the next plot. But she doesn't really care. So because she doesn't like to talk, we have taught her to nod yes, to nod no. She also knows So this is please in sign language, but she kind of just like goes like this for please. So, but it works. She does please. She does thank you, but she kind of just goes like ha, ha, ha. So that's her thank you. She knows more, but she just kind of puts her hands together. Sometimes she does this, but most of the time she just puts her hands together. I try to teach her help, and I don't know why she does this. This is the sign for help, right? I think this is a sign for help. This is the sign I learned for help, which is this. This is your hand placement. Yes, it goes up. When she asks for help, she goes like this. I don't understand. I literally don't understand how this... I don't even... And you might be like, maybe you exaggerated it. And no, the highest I've ever gone was... I've never been like... Never. But every time she signs for help... I don't understand how help turned into that. But that's her sign for help. Thank you. No, that's it. Thank you for visiting. Thank you so much for letting us come over. Remember, guys, this is the username. Please go check it out. Unless you're on TikTok, it's right over here. Please go check it out and give them a rating because it's an absolutely beautiful plot. Thank you again, Boo. Thank you for that follow as well over on the TikTokies. I appreciate you. She's absorbing and absorbing. When she starts talking, you won't get able to get her to stop. I understand that. I completely understand that, but I'm really excited for that time when she won't stop talking. I am actually excited for it. I'm sorry, I had to get my guinea pig pink nails done, but I'm home now. Oh, okay. Melody, what is your username? Because I had to skip over yours because you weren't here. What is your username? And I will come over to your plot. And then we have... I'm going to try to get as many as I can before the end of stream. We still have Hannah, Silver, Blue Lobster, Poet, Messy Jessie, and Dee Dee. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus melodies that we're going to right now. So let me know what your username is, and I'll make sure to come to your plot, my boo. But, okay, Melody. Did I spell that wrong? Are there spaces? Melody. I spelled it right. Are there spaces anywhere? Nope. Are there spaces here? Oh, what? Nope. No capital, I think it's capitalized. I don't think the capitalization matters, but I will give it a shot, my boo. For the most part, I usually ignore the capitalization. Oh, hold on. Sorry. You let me know if I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for all of the milestones that she's hitting and everything because it's just really cool to watch how her brain processes the world and everything. And like she went down the slide this week for the first time by herself, and a little bit of me just wanted to cry because I'm just like, she's so big now, and now she's going down the slide all by herself. That's so cute. And I'm so surprised at how much she grows in such a short amount of time. She has so many teeth now too. And she's just like a ball of joy. She's just a little tiny ball of joy, and I absolutely adore this child. And there are certain people I know in my life that have children, and they just kind of ignore their children, and they're just like, oh, this kind of sucks. And I'm just like, I am on the side of never having, like, I never wanted children. I never wanted to have children. My husband and I chit-chatted about it, and we made an agreement on how we would want to. If I decided to change my mind about children, this is how I would do it. And we both kind of agreed, and then we decided to have children. And as a person who never wanted children, there's a point I'm putting here. As a person who never wanted children, I am having so much fun being a mom. I'm enjoying every single moment that we are hitting, all the milestones that we're hitting. I know it goes by really, really fast. And I'm enjoying being a mom to baby. I'm having so much fun. We were just sitting there today, and we had a lazy day today. We just stayed inside the house all day today. And I had so much fun just running around with her. We were playing with some of her toys. I pulled out a like a bowl of water. She had such a great time with it. And I'm just like, I have moments where I'm bored. Yes, I definitely have boring moments, but kids are just they're such funny people. They really are. And like my husband and I kind of, the way we explain it is like, she used to just be like this crying blob of stress. And now she's like a person. And it's so weird that she's in the 13 months, she went from this stressful little crying thing that I was so stressed. And I'm still very anxious and stressed about it, but much less now, to like this whole person who's walking around, who's climbing on things, who can use sign language, who is so smart and understands both languages that she hears on a daily, who is like going down slides by herself. She walks right up to dogs and pets them. And she's just like, gosh, she's such a cool kid. I'm really just like shocked that like anybody would have a child and just like not want to be around them. Melody, do you mind if I move on to somebody else? Unless you're on your plot, I can come over right now. But if not, I'm going to move on to somebody else so that we can try to get as many tours as we can get done before the end of stream. Is Hannah still here? Is Hannah still here? Let me know if Hannah Beth is still here. And if not, we'll move on to the next person on the list. I just haven't heard them chit-chat in a little bit. Let me know if you're on the list. If you're here on the list. And then like today, it's so funny. So like a lot of times in the Dallas, Silver's still here. Silver, what is your username? But you can go to another one. Are you on? I can come. Oh, okay. Wait, Melody, if you're on, then can you add me as a friend in the game? My name is Becky B. Add me as a friend in the game, and I can see if I can come to your plot. Okay, and then Silver will be next. We can do that. Just because Melody is on next on the list. Oh, we were watching Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders show. Judge me if you want. I freaking love that show. And there's a lot of times they're like clapping and cheering, and every single time that they clapped about something, like Baby would start clapping with them, and then they'd be like, someone had said hello or hi or something at some point, and she just turns to the TV and like starts waving hello. And I thought it was so funny. She responds so well to the TV. But the thing is, like, she doesn't really, like, if I put a show on or something of mine, she doesn't really care to watch what I like to watch. She completely ignores it. But she loves watching the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. And I think it's because there's so much music involved with that show that she likes to watch the music. This is taking a really long time to load. I'm a little concerned. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm just trying to load back to my plot. This is taking a very hot minute. But yeah, she's just, she's so funny. She's such a funny kid. I love my daughter so much, and I'm having a lot of fun being a parent to her, and I'm excited. I know that right now I'm kind of, you added me? Okay, I will, whenever my game decides to, work, I'll add you, boo, okay? I know that this time in her life that she really loves me and she loves to spend time with me and she likes to play with me and stuff is not going to last forever. When she hits the teenage years, she's going to want to be more independent. She's not going to want to be around me as much. I'm not going to be cool anymore. So I'm trying to savor all of these moments that I have with her where she's young and we enjoy being with each other. And I know that like it'll hurt when she gets older, because it's natural. No kid wants to spend all of their time with their parent. Her friends will become the most important thing in her life, and I'm not going to be the most important thing anymore. And that's where I'm really sad to know that that's my future. So I'm trying everything I can to just enjoy, just to soak up all of these moments where if I ask her for a kiss, she'll come over and kiss me. If I ask her for a hug, she'll probably say no, but sometimes she hugs me. And she does this new thing at nighttime when I tell her good night. if I'm not on stream, I'll like be like, okay, can I have a hug? And she like runs away from me because she wants me to chase her and give her like the hug. And it's just all of these things make me so full of joy and so have so much happiness. And I just enjoy every single second of it. And I'm gonna be really sad when she starts school. And this is another big reason that a lot of people are like, you should put her into daycare. You need to put her in daycare. You shouldn't keep her home. But I'm like, is it wrong to want to spend more time with her in such like I'm not so very heartwarming. And that's the thing, is like I'm not gonna have a lot of time with her. When she starts school, that's it. This is the most time I'm ever going to be able to spend in her entire life. Just us. And I'm selfish and I don't want that to end. I really, really don't want it to end. I want to spend as much time as I can with her at this age because it's the only time that we have freedom to be just us two during the day. And granted, it's really hard sometimes. I get overstimulated. I get frustrated. She might do something that just drives me absolutely crazy. Sometimes I have negative days and I'm just overstimulated and overwhelmed. But those days are far fewer than the days that I just enjoy being around her. If it makes you feel any better about the long loading screen, it took me 3 tries to get Palia to let me leave my plot. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're gonna force quit Palia and try again. End task. All right, let's see if this works. Palia, play. Maybe that'll help. But no to daycare if you can keep her home. Yeah, Palia's having time. Palia was definitely having a time. It was struggling. It was on the struggle bus for sure. I personally, a big reason I want to keep her home is because I was a kid that never went to daycare. I never went to daycare. I stayed home with my mom until I started school. I started kindergarten, and that was when I went off and did everything. I will be putting baby in kindergarten. 100%. I'll be putting her in kindergarten, but I want to wait until like maybe just one or 2 years before she starts elementary school, which in Korea, they start elementary school in 1st grade. So if I could, my husband's against it, but if I could, I would love to homeschool her. That's something I really would like because homeschooling would give us the freedom to do whatever we want, to travel whenever we want. But my husband's very against homeschooling. He doesn't think that it's good for her social development. But I think it's fine as long as you put her into social situations. But it's something that he won't budge on. And we're both parents. So she's going to go to school. But we'll see. We'll see if we can change his mind at some point. You're a wonderful mom. Becky, don't stress the things you can't control. Yeah, I know. Me too, same. I went to daycare until I was 8. My mom was getting her master's when I was little. And see, that's the big thing too, is that I understand, and I always say this, that I understand that I'm in a very, very fortunate situation. Wow, that took forever in a year. I'm in a very, very fortunate situation where I am able to stay home with my daughter. And I know that that is a rare situation. I know it's a luxury in life to be able to have a job where all I have to do is work nights, where I sit here sometimes mornings, but mostly work nights and just hang out with my kid during the day and then make a little bit of spare money on the side by streaming. I'm in a very fortunate situation. If I didn't want to stream, I don't have to stream. I don't have to make any money. My husband would be able to support me without me making money. So I understand that not everyone has this luxury that I have. And so, but because I have this luxury, I want to take advantage of it. And if I can keep her home and not send her to daycare, that would be my ultimate goal. That would be what I would like the most. But everyone and their mother is like, you should send her to daycare. She loves people. She loves saying hi to everybody. She would have so much fun at daycare. I don't want to send her to daycare until she can go to sleep on her own during the daytime. At the moment, she still needs to be like hushed to sleep. And I have to pick her up and put her in the carrier and lull her to sleep and then put her down. I don't want to send her to daycare because I know that daycare teachers will not have the time to do that for my daughter. Because I was a daycare teacher, I understand. There's a whole bunch of other children you have to watch. If you can't just lay her down on a cot and her fall asleep, then it's not happening. And I don't want her to get overly tired and overstimulated and everything if she can't fall asleep. She will come home in a horrible mood every single day, and I don't want that for her. So that's one of the biggest reasons. Like, if I do end up putting her in daycare, I'm going to wait until she knows how to sleep properly. Okay, I have the red one. How do you get the green and the blue one? Is this Xbox and PlayStation? And then the red one is Switch, right? I have this one. I know I have a Switch. Do I just have to log into my account with these platforms and then I can get one of these? You guys have... I want all three of them. Yes, that's right. I want all three of them. I only have one. I only have one because I only have the Switch. Ooh, I like that you put a rainbow rim on the bottom. That's really cute. Oh, look at this snowman. That's so cute. Ooh. Is this glitched? No, that's not glitched. That's a part of... No, this is not glitched. I was about to be like, is this glitched? No, okay. But yeah, I don't... But then, like, everybody keeps being like, oh, she's so friendly and everything. But in reality, kids don't actually... Because everyone's like, she needs to learn social skills. She needs to be in an environment with other kids and everything. And I'm like, actually, there is no benefit for children to play with other children under the age of like 2 or 3, because they don't actually play together until about that age of like the end of 2 years old. Hitting 3 is when they start to actually play with other kids. Before that, it's very much, oh, look, they're playing together. No, it's one kid is here playing with something. The other kid is here playing with something. They're just next to each other playing with different toys. They're not playing together. And that's a big thing that I think a lot of people don't realize, is that kids don't play together until they're older. And so there's no social benefit to sending my daughter to daycare before the age of 3, because she won't actually play. If the argument is that she needs to socialize with other babies, she won't. They don't socialize together yet until that age. Yeah, it's a lot of parallel play. Exactly. They're not playing, and they don't care that there's another baby sitting next to them playing. That's like, and then yes, more germs. She's gonna get sick more often, which is a good thing that they get sick often. Ooh, I like the presents over here. It's a good thing to get sick because it helps their immune system, but it's not a necessity. If it's not a necessity, then it's not a necessity. I don't want to do it. And again, I like being home with my daughter. And I just like, there's just so many people who are against it. They're like, oh, it's going to be so hard to always be home with her. I'm like, I didn't have a kid because it was easy. Like, I didn't be like, let's have children. That's not going to be a difficult challenge for like 20 plus years. That was not the idea. The idea was having kids is difficult. I knew that. I knew it was going to be difficult. And I wasn't going to try to make it easy. Nothing about it is easy. There's some parts that are easy, but like, it's not meant to be easy. And I don't care that it's not easy. I don't have a lot. No, you're fine, Boo. I'm enjoying your plot. I like all the potato pods. Ooh, I want this one. I want this potato pod specifically. Yeah, develop immunity, but it's not necessary. Don't. I was going to say she will get a more developed immune system after she attends school, no matter what. Because the germs are going to go like crazy there. Okay. No matter what, germs are going to go crazy there. So. Oh, dang. I didn't mean to jump. Nope. I can't be the bottom score. I can't. I gotta get a 3. I think every child and parent are different. Yeah, and so like, and that's a big thing too, is that like baby B and I feel like she was perfectly made for me. Okay. I'm not the bottom score anymore. She is perfectly meant for me because, oh, I pressed down. That's fine. I don't have the bottom score anymore. And it's just, it works out really well. It works out really well. Her personality, my personality, and how we mesh together. It's just so much easier. And she's still exposed to children. She has a weekly play date with a kid who's in daycare. So she's exposed to germs. She's already been sick, which, granted, I feel really good about this, but I know it's not the best for her. She has only had 2 colds in her entirety of her life and 1 fever that ended up in the ER. So 3 times she has been sick in her 13 months of life. Has she been exposed to germs only 3 times? No. She's been exposed to germs every single week that she goes and sees my friends' kids. But some of the colds that they have, they don't go to her. So she's got a strong immune system that some of the colds don't even affect her, while some of them do. So she's still getting exposed to germs. So it's not like I'm just keeping her in a bubble of no germs, because that's not what I want. I do want her to get sick. I want her to build an immune system. But again, she'll build a really good immune system when she actually starts attending school, no matter what. After having 4, they were all so different, and I was a different parent to them also. Well, that's true. A lot of people think that, like, once you have 1 kid, you'll understand how to raise another kid, and it's like, it's not true. You've learned how to raise this child. Now you have another kid. The way you raise this child and the way you raise this child is going to be different. The 2 kids are going to be different. You are an expert on your firstborn. Now you need to make a new book on how the secondborn is, because there's some things that might overlap, but a lot of it is going to be very different because they are different children, and their needs and their wants and the mindset that they have are going to be different. And so you have to be a different parent depending on which child you are attending. You can't treat all kids the same because they are not all the same. So my mom was an elementary school teacher. If I got a nickel for every time she came home sick after the first week of school, I'd be rich. Oh my gosh. When I was a teacher, every single workplace that I ever worked at as a teacher, I would lose my voice. That's a perfect summary. Thank you. Every single time I got sick. I got so sick. All right. I think I saw everything, Boo. Thank you so much for letting me see your plot. You're absolutely wonderful. I appreciate you. On to the next. Silver, could you let me know what your username is one more time? I'm so sorry. I have a horrible memory and I love you. But that's the thing, is like, and that's because of that summary of how you understand your child really, really well. That is one of the biggest reasons I don't want to have more than 1 child. That is a huge reason I don't want to have more than 1 child, because I am an expert. An expert. Thank you. I'm an expert on baby B. I understand her. I understand how she cries. I understand when she's tired, when she's frustrated. I understand who my child is and why, what woes. I love the bird at the top up there. This is going to be a cool plot. I'm really excited for this plot. Ooh, you made it twisty. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is about to be a fun plot. I can already tell. This is like a freaking castle. Yeah, hold on. Let me read this. Notice to all, due to the ban on the use of, oh, right. That's what you said. Use to the ban of the use of flow. We have had to shut down the flow gate. With heavy hearts, we are abandoning this settlement. Forgive us as we look for a new home. It's over the plot limit. I don't even care. Oh. So this is an abandoned city. Oh, you did it so well with all of the plants. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, with all the flowers and everything. The overgrow. Oh, boo. Oh, it's even like overflowing into the water. But there's still animal life here. Oh, this is so nifty. This is so nifty. Okay, what's up here? You do you, but I never knew the joy I would get watching my kids love each other. And even conspire against me. Okay, no. I wasn't done. Sorry, I got distracted. I wasn't done talking. This is why I only want 1 child. Is because I became an expert on my child. And for me personally, that's why I got distracted before I got to finish. Tilly, valid. You're valid in wanting multiple. If you want 20 kids, have 20 kids. Gosh, for your body. But You can have as many kids as you want. I'm not judging anybody for having multiple kids. This is my reasoning for why I only want one kid, is that I have learned, baby B. I went through postpartum depression, which hit me very, very hard, where I did not want to be on this plane of existence anymore. And I was contemplating a couple of times because my postpartum depression was really, really bad. It has traumatized me for wanting to have more children. I like literally want to cry thinking about how traumatized I am about my postpartum depression. It was not a fun time. And then for the first 3 months of baby's life, I was absolutely miserable and I just didn't want to be a parent. And it took me until about the 4th month to finally be like, I think I love her now. And I now 100% love my child. It did take time for me to develop feelings for her, but I love her now and she is the best thing in my life. But I went through all of the pain of pregnancy. I went through the horribleness of postpartum to actually developing feelings for my baby and to love her more than I love like anything on this earth. And so I am so glad I finally got to this point and I learned how she is. I learned who she is. I learned the way she talks, the way she walks, the way when she wants something, when you don't even notice and she sees a cat and suddenly she's like, ow. And I'm just like, I love this baby so much that I don't want to do it. I love her so much that I only want to do it with her. I don't want to do this whole process again and have to learn another child and for me personally, I don't want to split my time from my daughter. And this is all a personal thought process. I'm not hating on anyone who has multiple children because I wish that I could do it again for the sake of my daughter having a sibling. But I love this. I also don't want to just have another child just to give her a sibling. I don't want to do that. I 100% don't want to do that. I was curious. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. This is a cool room. I like this room. This is such a cool idea for a plot. And it's just, I really just don't want to do that whole process again. Ever want to do that whole process again. Because I'm very happy with her. I only want to give my love and affection to her. And I personally don't want to split anything up. I don't want to split up my time with another child. I don't want to have to, like, not that you would ignore your firstborn, but a lot of your attention does go to the next child who is born during that newborn phase because they do demand a lot of attention. And I just don't, that hurts my heart to think about doing to her. And that's a big reason, like, this is such a fun time in her life. I don't want to miss a single second of it. And it's just like giving her a sibling is not enough of a reason to get pregnant again. That's not enough of a reason to have another child just to give her a sibling. When I know mentally, I don't know how I would be with a toddler and a newborn going through how severely horrible my postpartum depression was. I don't want to do that to 2 children. Okay, I did it to 1 child. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to risk 2 children having to have a less than good mom. Because I wasn't a good mom those first 3 months. I wasn't at all. Ooh. Missed all the floodgate. That is... Ooh, this is really cool. This is really cool. Ooh, happy Saturday, Nini. It's up to my plot. I still haven't finished. Definitely want multiple kids, but if it happens where I only have one, I would be disappointed. Whatever happens, I'm gonna love my kid. Exactly. And again, this is all up to whatever you want in your life. If someone is like, this is all I've ever wanted was multiple kids, that's great. I never wanted children. So having 1 child is overwhelming as it is. To think the idea of having another kid just doesn't fit with my life. It doesn't fit with my image of what I wanted for my life. So having a child does change my image of what I wanted in life, but it's not bad. My image of life has changed for the better. And I'm very excited that I get to experience all these things with my daughter, but it's not something I never pictured, even as a child, I never pictured me having like a bunch of kids. Like, it's never been a dream of mine. But again, this is my personal path of life and what I want to do. So I have plenty of people who I know who dream about having multiple kids. I have a friend who wants a third kid. And I'm like, go for it. Do it. Do what makes you happy. If this makes you happy and this is the life you want, then do it. I'm not telling you that I don't want to have another kid because I think that you shouldn't have another kid. I'm saying that this is this is how my life works. My husband also is the same way. He doesn't want another kid either. This works so perfectly for our lives and the way that the image of what we see as growing up, as growing up, because we're not grown ups, but you know, growing old. This option feels better for us. This is what works in our family. This is what works for our life. And it's not just me. I have a husband I have to think about too. And both of us, this is what's perfect for us. Becky, when you get to mine, can you actually come to my plot instead? Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, that's fine. If I added stuff to be submitted on the tour board, it won't show up if you've already put the tour board. Yeah. Sometimes it does, other times it doesn't. One of my friends, it did for his girlfriend, it didn't show up. Yeah, I don't think, usually it doesn't show up. This is a nice house. This concept of like abandoned city is so cool. I love that you put the toilet over here. That I've never seen someone do that with a toilet. That is so cute that you put like a bathing area, but then like the toilet off on its own little private spot. The layout of this room is very nice. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's my 2 cents about my journey of parenthood. Do I want more children? I probably won't. If I ever do end up having another child, it won't be planned. It's not something that will be planned. It'll happen still, but it won't be planned. Ooh, oh my gosh, you should put spider webs like everywhere. Oh, that would be really cool if you put spider webs in more of the houses and stuff too. Because you said this is a work in progress to make it really look abandoned. If you could do the glitch to make flowers appear inside the house, but like a lot of like these ones, like the green, that would look really cool too. That would look so cool. Either way, it looks amazing how it is right now too. Like, not saying that doesn't look amazing. This looks really cool. You made like a whole thing here. That is, oh gosh, that is so nifty. This is so, I've never seen like this concept before. You need to item limit to go up another 4,000. Have you hit the item limit now? You've hit the item limit? You've definitely hit the item limit. Look at all the potato pods. I feel like potato pods have just taken over. Make an abandoned city where just potato pods have taken over the whole place. Oh, that'd be so cute. How do you go over the item limit though? How do you make it that it goes over the limit? That's really cool though. So. Okay, I'm gonna go down there in a second. Hold on. I want to see this here first. Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh, there's so many things. Ooh. I feel like that's something that I feel I gotta figure out a better way to explain why I want only one child. Because granted, no one asked, but it's a common conversation that I have with people because now that baby B's 13 months, I've started getting a lot more people as she got closer to 1 year. I like that it's on the cupcakes on a plate. That's so cute. Now that she's gotten to be, as she got closer and closer to 1 year, everyone started asking, so when are you having the next kid? When are you having the next baby? And I'm like, dude, she's only a year old. What do you mean? But so many people have started asking me, when's the next child? Thank you so much for the raid, Kim by me. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the follows too. I appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hi, hello. My name is Becky B. I'm a variety streamer living in South Korea. Today we are doing house plots, but I keep getting distracted in conversations because that is just me. But if you guys are interested, I don't think I have time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't think I have time to add anyone else to the list. But if you guys are interested in getting some inspiration, please stick around. But if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you are sticking around, though, please take care of yourself, okay? Get something to eat, drink, snacks, do all the things you got to do, and come on back. We would absolutely love to have you. But we're going to continue this house tour. Conversation right now is multiples, having more than one child. That's the conversation I'm stuck on right now. But, you need to use the tent on the other plot place items in the tent and remove it, and then go to the plot and leave it. Oh, so it's like a glitch to be able to use more than the item limit. How many times can you do it? That's kind of cool, though. I like that you can do that. Ooh, I didn't realize that these trees glow. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. But, oh, like I was saying, yeah, up to 3,750. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. They really need to just bump up the limit. I understand that it takes a lot of coding and stuff and all that technicalness, but they still need to do it. You know what? You picked the right plot for this. You picked the right landscape for this. I love that. The candle on your head, not a tree. No, I wasn't. No, it's this. This is glowy-ish. Is it not glowing? I thought it was glowing. It's glowing! It's glowing. Dee Dee, don't. I'm not crazy. You are. It's glowing. It does glow. Thank you. It's the amber. Yes, it's not my candle. I know I shine bright like a diamond, but it's not me. This is such a cool concept. So this area, basically, the flow network got turned off, and this was a city that's abandoned because of it. And I think that they did a really good job with this. This is so nifty looking. So freaking nifty. Everything does, even adding this, adds a nice little charm. It does add a nice little charm to it. Ooh. Oh. This is really cool. Okay, my dog got on top. How do I get on top of it? Hold on. Is there an easier way on the other side? Do this. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. Jump on the wall. I did. Okay, hold on. Puts my little boats to shame. Don't worry about it. It's everyone's plot is beautiful in their own way. Okay, I did it. It's this side I have to do it on. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so nifty. You made a little airship. Oh my gosh, this is so creative. Okay, hold on. Needs to be off to the side a little bit. There we go. Bam. Ah, beautiful. This was built on the Switch. You built this on the Switch? It took you 4 hours? That's so crazy. You did a fantastic job, Boo. Oh, that is so talented. You are so freaking talented. That's amazing. You even built doors that open up and everything. You added so much detail. So much detail, my boo. You didn't even have to put the accent on the outside of the door, and you did. Oh, is this like an abandoned like farm area? Cool. This is so nifty. Oh my gosh. I love the spider webs on everything. I think that's a really... Oh, is there a note? Oh, that's cool. You left like a little note thing inside. Little piece of paper. That seems valid for an abandoned flow area. Oh, wow. Okay, quick question. Is there anything that I missed? I feel like I missed something. No, I saw this already. Did I go into the main? I went into this area, right? Just built, but like the fact that you built this on the Switch is so crazy. This is so insane. The barn on the right outside. Okay. Barn on the right outside. Like outside this area? Oh. Oh, it's like a froggy barn. Oh. That's so cute. Risk of pecking, mind your fingers near the baby riff rocks. Aww. I hope they weren't abandoned. That would be sad. Oh, this is so cute. This is how you get to your ranch. That's fantastic. You did such a fantastic job. This is 10 out of 10. Would visit this and go ghost hunting or something. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, you can't land on that. Dang it. This is such a cool plot. And then the landscape, it took me 4 days. Only 4 days? Like 4 days hours-wise, or just like 4 days in general? Dang, I wish I could decorate like this too. This is so cool. Guys, you need to come to this plot. Username here or here if you're on TikTok. Come to this plot and give it all the 4 days in general. I can't with you. I can't with you. Are you serious? That's insane. That's insane. That is such a cool plot. That looks so amazing, Boo. You have over 3,000. Okay, well, hold on. 3,000. I only have 990.8 hours. So you got me beat by a lot. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours, Boo. Congratulations on that achievement. You know, you could be out doing the drugs and you're not. You're playing Palia and I'm proud of you for it. This week, VIP plot is the sword in the stone. Oh, okay. Well, I am 56. Oh, gosh. See, I need to get to that age so I don't have to have responsibilities. And I can just play games. Not that that age calls for just gameplays. Lobster! Blue lobster! Username, please. In 21, I am 33. So, you had 1,000. Okay, so we're pretty close in hours. You're old. You're young. Username, please. The same username? You grew up playing video games? I grew up playing video games too, but I edit a lot now. So I spend a lot of my time editing on my off time. So, what time is it now? Ooh, it's almost 2. How many houses do we have left? Lobster, Poet, Jesse, Dee. Ooh, I don't know if I can get to everyone's plot today. If I can't get to everyone's plot, do you guys mind if we do the rest of them? We might just do this one, last one. Okay, blue lobster. We might just do this last one, and if we can get to the other ones tomorrow before we go bug hunting, would that be okay? I didn't set up lies. You did. You did sign up. Blue lobster. 0725. Does it really matter with the caps? No. Is there a space? Oh, it's just blue lobster. Oh, okay. There we go. Got it. Rush to add stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just getting so late. And I have another stream I have to do, and I have to do a few things to prepare for the other stream that we're going to do in like 2 hours. So I can't. You have time to add more if you want to. Yeah, the idea wasn't going to end at 2 a.m. So it's almost 2 a.m. now. This is one of my favorite plots, by the way, or landscapes. It'll be on all platforms, yes. It'll be on all platforms. These trees are crazy. I love them. That's so many frog birds. Is this just... Wait, is this just a plot of all your plushies? Because I'm for that. Look at all these ladybugs. Oh, we've been here before. I remember being here. Because I remember all the ladybugs rushing out. It's mostly plushies. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. When people complain about how many plushies I have, I can just show them this plot and be like, I could be worse. I could be worse. But yeah, I'll be streaming, I think, on all platforms if everyone's okay with it. I just gotta confirm with the other people. I haven't really... I know there's one new person that we'll be gaming with that I don't know. But I'll be gaming with Escape Exile and what's the other dude's name? It starts with an R. Well, we're gonna be streaming with a couple of people that I streamed with before, and they were okay in the past, but I just gotta ask the other boos to make sure they're okay as well to stream on all the platforms. really, really want this one. I want this crab so badly. It's so pretty looking. I still want it to be a plushie, though. I'd rather it be a plushie. Oh, gosh. So cool. This is something you built, right? Yeah, this was definitely built. Let me go over it. But yeah, I'll be going live in a few hours. But while I do that, I want to get my, I want to sit here and sit down and actually make my application for Stream University. I need to finish making the video. I have a concept for what the video, what I want with the video. I just need to actually record a couple of sections. So I think that's what I'm going to do while I get ready for the next stream, is just record the videos, edit it, and then I got to post it by tomorrow because the deadline is on the 22nd. So I hope that there's no downside to editing so late. There's got to be some understanding. There's got to be some understanding because he just suddenly posted it. So there's so many plushies on this plot. This is insanity. This is so cool. This is my hopes and dreams in life, is to do something like this with my plot. Oh, you have so many mantises. Oh, and little bees too. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, EB Lobster and I made this. You guys made it together. Team effort for the win. This is, you guys did, and look at all these trees. I actually really like the twisted trees a lot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The twisted trees are really cool. I like those. They're probably my favorite tree at the moment. Okay, and this is a little bit empty, but doesn't matter. There's so much going on outside. Edit some of the trees after I put it on the board, so I guess it shows the change after you update. Oh, okay, okay. You know, the jade set and the honeybee set actually work really well together. And then adding the cylinder plushie in here too. I want this plushie so badly. I'm not willing to spend money. I also slightly want to rush. Oh my gosh, I didn't see all the R2Bs up there. Gamer doesn't look up. Oh. I also want to... Do you not have a Riff Rock? I have the Riff Rock, not the horse. I want the horse plushie. But I think you have to buy the pack to get the horse plushie, and that's why I don't have the horse plushie. So. One day I'll have money again. That's not now. I got $40 to my name in my account, so it's definitely not now. Did I come in here? Yes, I already came in here. Hold on. Which room did I not go into? Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay. I came with, the run. I can trade the Dawson if you want. Oh, you don't have to. I'll get it one day. I don't want to take someone's Dawson. No, you keep the horsey. You keep the horsey, okay? Live your best life. Keep the horsey. You've got two already. You got two of them? Might take you up on that offer. I might take you up on that offer because I collect the plushies, but only if you're okay with it. Only if you're okay with it. I'll go for it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. You want mine? No, no, no. You guys keep it. Keep it. I only need one. There's so many. This is just the skin for this. They're the skin. Now I'm going to always call it the skin. The landscape is just so amazing. Ladybugs specifically, I think you did a really good job with the ladybugs. The only thing which I think would take an hour of your time, maybe more, is if you could make them all face in different directions. I feel like you started off by just putting them in lines, and then you're like, maybe I should have them run away. Or maybe they're like, we listen to the something. I don't know. We listen to the RTBs, and we always look in this way. And then these guys are like, F that. I don't want to be a part of the system, and run out. I don't know. Either way. Go to the bounce thing outside the ladybugs to get on the roof. Thing outside. Oh, right there. Boop. Yay! Roof access! Oh, there's so many cool plushies just floating in the air on this plot. It makes me so happy. Specifically the booty plushies. Just a big old booty in the air. What's the in-game username? Right here. Oh, it's not there. Becky B. Becky space the letter B. Becky B. Oh. This is a cute plot, Boo. I think you did a really good job with this plot. Was there a reason? Is there a rhyme and reason to this? this trail here. Is there a rhyme and a reason to that or no? Out of curiosity. Is there a plushie you want, by the way, Ms. Mooses? Is there a plushie that you want? Is there like something that you're like, no? Oh, no, there's just out there? Okay. Out of curiosity. Melda pod collecting them? Which one does that one look like? But yeah, is there anything I missed? I think I saw everything Blue Lobster. Just Blue Lobster. I'm not judging Blue Lobster. Well, I am. I'm calling it beautiful. Okay? Oh, Mandala. What does the Mandala one look like? It's the one with the 3 leaves. It's green that shines a little bit. Okay. I'll go check. If there's nothing else, I'm going to head out, Lobster. You go between the courtyard and the bedroom. There's a secret area. The courtyard and the bedroom. Inside or outside? This area? The rainbow area? Oh, it's only accessed by the roof. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got you, boo. I got you. Hold on. Boop. Oh. I love it. This is so cute. You should put a toilet back here. Wait, is there a toilet over here? Oh, you can't get over there. Now you're stuck. No, I'm not. I can get home. Yeah, I am stuck. Oh. I'm just gonna sit here and contemplate my decisions. These chairs are ginormous. I never realized how big these chairs are. Those are ginormous. I love this little area, though. You should definitely put a toilet somewhere. Somewhere should be a toilet. This would be a really cute area to go pee. All right. Thank you so much for letting us see your plot, Mabu. Guys, please, please, please. Oh, let me rate it before I leave. Please, please, please rate the plot. Okay. Is unstuck a thing you can do? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you so much for visiting the plot, or letting us visit your plot, Boo. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, I gotta go see... okay, are you collecting the shiny version or the regular version? Let me see if I can... Okay, fancy pod. Lava. Okay. I got another fancy pod. There. Thank you. Is it this one? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hold on. Control. This one? Is this the one you need? I have an extra one of these. Do you want it? I can trade you this. Yes? Okay. I like the one with Christmas lights as well. I only have one of... Oh, I guess I have 2 of those. I'm trying to collect them, but do you really want it? I can give it to you if you really want it. I'm sure I can get more of them later. I'll give you one of the Christmas ones, too. I was going to say, I'm trying to collect the Christmas ones for Christmas season, but if you really want it, and you're going to give me a plushie, yes, it's yours. But the other one, no one else can have a Christmas one now, because I only have one left. You're in the underground now? I'm coming! I appreciate you, Boo. I'm so glad that one of my extra pods were the one that you needed. I have put my home up for the house tours. Okay, I'm going to get to the remainder ones tomorrow before we start stream. So, is it the WIP? But it's there. Okay, I will get to the rest of them on our next stream tomorrow. I cannot get to them tonight because I got a few things I got to do before we do our next stream, which is why I put the stream for like 4:30 in the morning, because I don't know when we're actually going to start streaming. We might need some time to get together. So, just to let everyone know. On Palia. Oh, hi, Boo. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're going to the underground because I need to trade. Hold on 1 second. But so many conversations. I need to go drink an energy drink because I can definitely feel my energy slowly fading away. But I'm going to do a couple recordings before the And then I'm going to edit everything so that hopefully tomorrow I can upload the video that I need to upload for my application for Streamer University. And I've seen a lot of people doing really cool videos for Streamer University. Mine's going to be a little bit different, but I kind of like the concept of the differentness of mine. So I'm hoping... This is your mother? It's an amazing username. Mom? Okay, wait, what was your username? Surprise. Hello? Hello? Is somebody else here giving away plushies? I feel like someone's giving away plushies here. What was your username? I can't remember who I added. I'm sorry, I wasn't actually looking. I add people without looking. You're the one at the stand right here? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Bam. Bam. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you. Yay! You're so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're absolutely wonderful. You are the best. I hope you enjoy those potato pods. I'll just get more. Thank you. You're so wonderful, Boo. All right. Happy to make you happy, and sure I will. I'm happy we're both happy. I'm happy we're both happy, Boo. But yeah, I'm gonna go do those things. I will be... So anyone who's watching right now who's like, wow, this person's really cool. I would love to see her play another game where she has to draw when she can't draw. If you wait for like 2 more hours, I'm about to go live again. I'm not sleeping tonight, basically. I'm not sleeping until later. So it's honestly, okay, so we're gonna be starting at 4 o'clock in the morning. But I usually don't fall asleep until 4 o'clock in the morning anyways. So I'll be a little bit tired. I'm gonna drink an energy drink right now. Not a full energy drink, because I want to be able to sleep after. I don't know how long we're going to be playing the game for either. I know that for recordings, I think that they usually only go for about an hour, maybe 2 hours max. So I'm planning for 3 hours and not expecting us to be live for the whole 3 hours. So it'll just kind of depend. I'll be hopefully live on all platforms, so that's not something that you guys have to worry about. And then we'll see if any of the other people are going to be live on the Twitchies where we can do a shared chat. We know if there's any plushies you need that you have a hard time getting your hands on. That's literally the only plushie at the moment. Like, the only other plushie that I don't have right now is the... I think I have all of the new plushies at this point. I have all the new Highland plushies. I think the only one I don't have right now is the jam plushie, but I can get that on my own. This is one you have to purchase to get. What? I already have one? Who gave me a horse? Well, now I have 2. When did I get a horse? Queenie gave me a horse? When did Queenie give me a horse? I don't remember getting this. Do you want a jam? I have multiple. It needed a friend apparently. Yeah, it needed a friend apparently. I might put that into donations then. No, I can get the jam one. I can get a jam one if I keep trying. I'm sure I can get a jam one. If I try really hard. Because I have lots of apples. That all need to be replanted, apparently. So, we're gonna replant those really quickly and then I'll end stream. No, that's not what I want to do. But at the moment, I think that's the only plushie that I need is just the apple one, and then I'll have had all the plushies in the game. So I like to keep at least one plushie. So I'm trying to plant the lava pot. I wasn't trying to. It just happened to get in the way, okay? It was in the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Boo. You're so wonderful. But I do, if you guys ever need to get rid of potato pods or literally anything, if you have any plushies or anything you want to get rid of, I do have a donation plot where I let people get plushies, and I have to refill that plot very soon. But I have people donate plushies, and then I give them away in like lucky box situations. You get to pick just a random box, and I open it up and you guys get a plushie. And so I do that a lot. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't know if we need to do it tomorrow because everyone should get a plushie tomorrow. It would be really impossible not to get a plushie. Like, everyone, if anything, people are going to get the ladybug plushies. So I'm not too worried about people not getting plushies. But usually what I do is if we go plushie hunting, you guys don't get a plushie. You can come to my plot and get a plushie because I feel bad that you didn't get a plushie. So I should probably plant some more apple. I should make more apple seeds. I have 3 right there. 3 right here. Do I have more? Yes, I have 6. So I'm going to make more apple seeds. Because I have 841 apples. So these are all just going to turn to apple seeds. I have maybe too many apples. Maybe. Maybe too many. But therefore, we're going to be using them tomorrow. We're definitely going to use them tomorrow. Because we got to make some honey lures. Okay. Bam. 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 Sucks that all of them are like at the same place of growth. Oh, I need more. That's the only thing. These all 6, like, there's 6 apple trees, and these 2, one of them is on a different growth pattern. The rest are on the same growth pattern. Kind of, that's not really ideal, but it is what it is. Thankfully, I have this layout, so I don't need to water them as often. They kind of just stay watered as long as the plants are around. So, they kind of do their own thing. As long as I log in, they'll start growing. So, you do have to log in every now and then. I made a video saying that they grow without you even trying. It's like, yes, but you do need to log in to make them grow. But okay. I think that is it for today's, well, for this stream right now. And we will be continuing streaming in a few hours. So let me go ahead and move myself over here. And then Hannah, Blue Lobster went. Hannah, Call Me Poet, Messy, Jessie, and Dee Dee. We will go look at your guys' plots another day. Okay? I'm going to take a screenshot of this just in case anyone else tries to add their name so I know who it actually is. So we will do this tomorrow before we start stream. Before we start our stream. Or, well, not before we start our stream. Before we start our hunting, we'll do this. So if you guys are interested in doing some RTB hunting, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you guys are interested in RTB hunting, we're going to be doing that tomorrow. When we go RTB hunting, there's a chance for you to get the rainbow tip butterfly plushie. There's a chance for you to get the mantis plushie, the ladybug plushie, and the lunar moth plushie. We call her Big Booty Judy. There's a chance for you guys to get all of those plushies. So definitely leave a follow if you guys like Palia content. We play Palia every single weekend. I hope you guys can always welcome to join us. Let me go ahead and leave a follow for my booze. I always forget to follow the people who raid in. So, and then Dee Dee was the other raid today. Okay. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out with us. It's been absolutely amazing. Again, we'll be live in a few hours playing the chameleon painty game, and it looks really fun, and I can never say its name. But I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and start saying goodbye to all our platforms, starting off with our booze over on the YouTubes. We appreciate you. We love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Check out, there's a video right here. It's recommended for you. You should check it out. Okay, bye. Okay, next, booze.